Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Astralis, you fell asleep on the couch for a good old nap? Okay, yeah, that might be true too. It is way too early for me. Crazy. A stream before 10 o'clock. Yeah, I'm seeing impossible things too. Or maybe I'm seeing possibilities. Endless possibilities. Maybe endless streams. Breaking the rules of nature. uh, Look, I got a little Radler. Actually, hmm, you know that we call it Alster here, obviously, right? I would think that you know that. Mm. In Berlin, though, you do call it Radler, right? I know that, it's almost everywhere Radler, but I know there is some regions where Radler means something different. Um, I don't remember how it was, but like there is some areas there where you get instead of um Sprite / lemonade, they give you like Fanta or some shit. I don't know, like I've gotten some weird results, but maybe not anymore. But back in the day when I traveled around for table soccer and I asked for Radler, I got some weird results in some places. Mm. Shh. Okay, question, right? So this you have spotted correctly. It is a 0.0, right? I am obviously allowed to drink on stream. However, you're actually not allowed on Twitch to incentivize drinking by doing like a thing like, oh, a sub for a shot or whatever, right? You're not allowed to do that. What if I do like, like this, right? And I do an incentivize, like, I don't know, donate $1 for me to take a sip, right? But there's no alcohol in it. How do you I'm getting banned. I'm a small streamer. No person is looking at this, right? But it's still funny, right? We can cheat the system. Mm. Yeah, like if I get reported, I'm just banned. I'm a small streamer. No Twitch employee is gonna look at this. I can I can scream wolf all I want. Like actually it doesn't matter. Yeah. No. The actually there was no alcohol in it would be funny for us, but it wouldn't unban me. Oh yeah. Yeah, you never got that solved, huh? I remember. Mm. I mean, doesn't Ubisoft also still have their own launcher? I remember that was like one of the main reasons that I didn't really wanna we can just kill some beasts in the meantime. I'm still waiting to get Coward's Trial. I'm still cuck blocked from progression. Um but yeah, didn't they also still have their own launcher? Yeah, like because I remember like I wanted to play a Ubisoft game. It was like still through their own launcher, and that like I don't know. Yeah, ever since I don't really want to play a Ubisoft game anymore. You know, with a house, I also wanna get like potentially like, we're doing some stuff, but like I wanna eventually also get some more like of this smart home shit, right? But my god, the smart home stuff is like the fucking worst, right? Every brand with their own fucking apps, like it's I will have to probably just build my own solution. Because I just like, you know, I don't wanna install their apps. I don't wanna like leave me alone. It's worse than game launchers. Yeah, Sammy's AI house. I mean, you can like actually like Claude, there's also Claude bot now. You can do a like scary amount now with it in your house. If you sub shout. Oh my god, wait, that's actually genius, Astralis. If I like actually like, you know, didn't have to work and shit, I think that would be an incredible stream content thing. Like if you can like if you let viewers control things in the house, that would be incredible. And then it shouldn't just be you, like like this is modern Big Brother, isn't it? Like you put cameras in all of your house. Best you're not alone, but you have a few more people living there or hanging out there, right? And then viewers can just control multiple things in the house. That is modern Big Brother. Wait, that is the best content idea. Yeah, no, but for real, that is such a good content idea, right? You just gotta find the people that are willing to live in that house. Honestly, this sounds like it. Now that I think about it, it sounds like a Mr. Beast video, doesn't it? Mr. Beast life. $1,000. Oh, a night. I was about to say €1,000 a night. Give me my sleep. Come on. Oh my god, a night. I mean, I'll definitely do an all-nighter for €1,000. Maybe I would even manage to do 2. I don't know. Back in the day, I managed to do 2, but I don't think I can manage to do 3. I don't think I like, even if you're blasting music, doesn't matter. I'll sleep. Oh, I'm allowed to sleep. It's just, oh, okay. I see. Still no cards. Trial. Rip. Should I don't actually know if the item one can drop a map too. Maybe it can. I don't think I've seen it drop a map though. But item? I mean, a map is also an item. Yeah, definitely. No, I agree, Astralis. But it's like, it's such a good content idea. If I had the money and the time, I'd do it. I'd build the thing. I wouldn't live in the house. I'd join the viewers for this one. Bonus money for cute sleep outfits. I don't know. I think, like, you know, Yeah, obviously you have to be a little bit mindful with that kind of stuff. I mean, I wouldn't put cameras in the I wouldn't do like actual like Big Brother style. Like I wouldn't put cameras in the bathrooms and stuff, right? I think I would keep it pretty PG. Only like, you know, kitchen, living room, hallways. Like, people should still have their bedroom. But maybe, and that's why I thought about the other way, you could basically donate to have someone sleep in the living room on the couch instead, or whatever, you know? And since it's not the only thing you're showing on stream, that person sleeping, it also is not an illegal sleep stream. But honestly, this sounds so much like a Mr. Beast life thing. You know, Miss Mania is actually currently back here, and there might be, but like I like no promise because I don't know yet if we'll find a spot where she if she wants to, right? But there might be a stream with Miss Mania coming. She's here till I believe the 20th or something, like one more week, a bit over one more week. And yeah, I wanted to potentially, if we find a spot, do a stream with her. That will be very fun. We could do like mics in the bathroom, you know? Alright, let's do the belts. Wait, is this guy? Wait, Ferric Ape. Just making sure. No, it's only belt, okay. I might do like mics in the bathroom, I guess. I do not want to like risk voltage sensitive shower glass. Oh my god. It sounds to us as if your goal is more like torture chambers. It's just a prank, bro. I thought that was the plan. No, I mean, it should be still all in fun. I mean, a little bit, yeah, but like, you know. Oh, okay, that was already the belts. Yeah, like a little bit, right? A little, but it should be more like a tease and not like actual like humiliation. Like it started as a tease. Karui, hello! Welcome back. How are you doing? I already had a Lahoop, Kalisas. We are still without a coward's trial. But outside of that, I have made some... No, what am I doing? This is gonna get enchanted, disenchanted. I have had many runs without a coward's trial. I've killed some beasts again today. But besides that, we've still made some improvements. But now I want some like money, so we need some camels, some poor desperate people. True. This is what motivates you to make money, Astralis. The torture chamber. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I also realized I think I was leveling like Aya here, the steel skin. Let's see, does the Fetisters here finish it? No, it doesn't finish it, but I guess this is good enough. What even? Yeah, pull down recovery rate. Where is my steel skin? There's my steel skin. Yeah, okay. No, like... This house is not gonna be Big Brother house until I have enough money for another house. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, but Karuya, doing great, had dinner, took shower, and now blasting some maps. Nice. Yeah, same. I have made some progress. I know I've made progress. My damage has gotten better, but I don't even remember exactly all the things that changed. But tree is a little bit different now. Let's see, what changed? Oh yeah, I put this back in. Like, this produces fake DPS in POB. Obviously, I can show my POB really quick. So... No, I still don't have Coward's Trial. I'm still farming for Coward's Trial. I still haven't gotten it. I'm still doing Betrayal Rin. Yeah, prefixes cannot change. But it's fine. My staff isn't that bad right now. But yeah, it's a bit cucked without prefixes cannot change. I mean, there is a low chance of me dropping something that I... Like... There's a low chance for me dropping perfect suffixes and then going from suffixes cannot change to a lightning orc. But I will never have plus to all spell skills then. Yeah. sounds ass. But yeah, no, oh yeah, so whenever I want to actually check DPS, I just unequip this belt, because the problem is with this belt in POB, it counts all the lines at once, right? So whenever I want to check, I actually disable this belt, even though 30% of the time or so, we will have more damage than this. Yeah, prefixes can still change that, I know. I know, Curry, I know. Well, I can't fully forget about it, because I am still doing Betrayal, right? With Rin and Fortification to get it there. Hey, not Prince. Sleepy! You know, my brain went for Prince, because this would be the time Prince would show up. But look at who's here? Our new PoE addict. I successfully passed the heroin into Sleepy's veins. You bought a merchant tab now? Nice. Yeah, but Sleepy is in trade, which is totally fine, you know. First time around playing PoE, there's so many things to check out. He finished campaign. He's in maps now. I think it's over for him. I think he is completely on the hook now. His last chance to abandon ship was at the end of campaign. But yeah, alright, yeah, the relicash that we equipped together. Oh yeah, I got a new helmet, but the new helmet is just, like, we had a lot of more resistances than we needed, and this helmet just has some rarity, some strength, more armor, more energy shield, you know, and this is still the staff we crafted, or we recomped last time. And also one big change, we are not using escalation now. We are using now eccentricity. Basically there's two ways you can go about this. Escalation has a lot effectiveness of added damage, but also escalation is a lot more expensive on mana. So by using eccentricity, we actually now do have 100% uptime, right? So it looks small number, but it's actually bigger number. And also because you have this 5th pulse dealing like 500% damage, you actually get bigger shocks, which is really nice, right? Which helps on single target. And besides that, the small zaps are still good enough to kill the trash. But eccentricity is kinda bad early in maps. Like, I already had tried it early on, you need to kind of like hit a threshold on the gem levels or on the damage where also the small hits clear trash. And then eccentricity becomes better than escalation. But I still have not popped. Like if we now had a staff with, because our current staff doesn't have added lightning spell damage. I think if it did, then escalation might be higher damage. But yeah, but this is just a damage thing, right? At the end of the day, what feels better, we should play, and right now eccentricity feels better. It's rough. Yeah, Sleepy, addiction is rough. Yes, Sleepy. I mean, wait. Karui, are you playing? No, you're not playing hardcore either, right? You're also playing softcore SSF, right? But yeah, you can see now, or I guess let's do this. You can see now that we don't run out of mana. We can actually keep zapping, and also our AoE is really good. This is also a big factor, that with higher gem levels, the AoE increases on the skill. So, which also makes eccentricity a little bit more painful at lower levels. Yeah, right now eccentricity is great. Yeah, same, Karui. I only play a Gauntlet hardcore. I mean, we don't have a choice, right? And when I play Gauntlet, I play it so slow, right? I'm like a little shitter, right? I will overlevel like crazy. Little shitter. Yeah, it kind of is. But don't worry, Sleepy. You will also play hardcore when Gauntlet comes around. I will let you know when Gauntlet comes around. You won't have a choice. Everybody plays hardcore in Gauntlet because that's the only way to play Gauntlet. Can you yes. Oh, well. Man, I don't even, like, I think if you die in hardcore... Oh, right, they changed this recently. You used to end up in standard, but I think now you actually, when you die in hardcore, you do actually end up in softcore. Am I wrong about that, Karui? Do you know? I think they changed this recently. I think now if you die in hardcore, you end up in softcore. Or is that only in PoE 2? Did they only do that in PoE 2? I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. But I don't know. I feel like when the character is dead, it's dead, and you can't... Like, the one thing you have to keep in mind, Sleepy, is that if you're playing SSF, your stash from hardcore SSF is not... Yeah, they changed it. Okay, so you do end up in softcore. However, so for your first character, you can definitely do that. However, one thing to keep in mind is your stash from hardcore SSF is not in softcore SSF because it's two separate leagues. I'm like 90% certain that's the case. So if you were to continue afterwards in softcore SSF with your character, I think your stash is still gone. But if you make a new character in hardcore SSF, you still have your stash there. So if you want to use the stuff you found on your first character, which usually is how many people play hardcore, right? They continue with the things they found. So every time it's a little bit easier, right? So if you want to use those things, you need to stay in hardcore. I think. I'm like not even sure how it works now exactly, but I'm 90% that's how it works, because before you would go into a standard. Okay, let's Google really quick. PoE had 1 HC SC SSF stash shared. Yeah, no, it's only exactly the same. So you share a stash with your characters in hardcore, and you share a stash with your character in softcore. So if your character moved to softcore, you do not have the things you gathered in hardcore. Yeah. And usually, like, if you die, like, in maps or something, you have a lot of wealth in that stash. So it's better to just make a new hardcore character, maybe. It's not gone. So the way SSF works in PoE is that you basically share this stash, right? So you can see here, I'm in SSF All Flame, right? Not hardcore, just SSF. If I make another character in SSF, you know, I have the same stash available. The stash is not bound to the character. The stash is bound to the type of league you're playing. So if you are in hardcore, it's not as dire as you might think. But if your character dies and goes to softcore, you still have your stash contents. But they are in hardcore. So if you make a new hardcore character, you will have instantly access to the stash and all the things you've gathered on your previous character, right? So all I'm saying is, yes, your hardcore character goes to softcore, right? But your stash that you had in hardcore is not gonna be there. However, if you have already played softcore, then you have that stash that you have there, basically. All right. Yes, so this is gone. Well, no, it's not gone. No. This is on your character. This is the only thing that transfers with your character to softcore, right? Your character with all of this is gonna go to softcore, right? And if you haven't played anything in softcore, your stash is gonna be empty, right? Yes, your equipment is gonna come with you. In hardcore, when you make a new character, all of this is gonna be gone because that character died and is no longer in hardcore. But all of this here is still gonna be there. Your stash does not die. Your stash stays in the league, available for other characters. Like, it is important to note that SSF in PoE does not mean it's only one character. And in fact, it's extremely normal for people in SSF to, especially hardcore SSF, to play multiple characters, right? And since their wealth and the items they find, all of this like increases. When they die, the next character is going to be a lot easier to re-level. Only the inventory and your frustration transfer to softcore. The stash stays in hardcore. You feel like that now, Sleepy, because you just played through it once and you took a really long time to play through it, right? But as I told you, like even non-speedrunners, okay, we're talking like now people that like very casually stroll through the campaign every league but just have done it a lot of times. I think they take like 10 to 12 hours, okay? I think that is the most normal PoE campaign time for people that are just, you know, really like they just have done it a lot, but they're not speedrunners or anything. They're just enjoying their new league start and just strolling through. I think 10 to 12 hours, extremely normal. And then you have like, you know, not speedrunners, but definitely a bit try-hardier, definitely a bit faster, and they take like 8 hours, okay? And then you have speedrunners, and they take like 6 hours, under 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, I don't play hardcore either, right? But the main reason is I don't have time. If you make me a PoE streamer, I will play I will play hardcore because I have the time. Yeah, it's not as bad because you keep all the stuff here, so if you die, your next character is gonna have a head start. I also am pretty sure you keep your gold. It's actually interesting because your gold shows in your inventory, but I think your gold is actually bound to your stash. I'm not 100% sure now, but I think you keep your gold because your gold is also shared between your characters. So I think the gold also stays in hardcore. No, I'm actually very certain it stays in hardcore. Alright, we're doing a little bit of Haunted Mansion because I want to get a scrying orb from it. And we're doing some Searing Exarch. And we're still doing Betrayal and Einhar in the hopes of getting the what is it called again? Coward's Trial again. I just did what Karui told me, I forgot about it. Slightly scary. And yeah, the whenever the coruscating activates, it's still spooky, but I'm actually giga safe.
I have experienced not death. I faced death before. Once.
Oh yeah, also last map before I streamed, I ran into silence. I swear, like once a league, I run into a tormented spirit silencing me. Sleepy, it might happen to you too. It depends on how long you play your first league. If you ever like run, you know, around a corner and there's like, you know, a bunch of tormented monsters. Tormented monsters have this like green flame above their head. And you can't press a single thing. It's stupid silence. So basically there is like a rare possessed thing debuff where you get silenced when you get too close. It's really fucking annoying. And a melee caster like Blade Vortex gets absolutely destroyed by it. For us, what you have to do if it happens is you run back. And then you, as far back as you can, you stand and zap and try to kill them from a distance. But yeah, once a league it happens, and I'm like, why is silence still in the game? It's like trying to sleep when you have insomnia. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, Karui, have you been silenced yet this league? But yeah, we're also even tankier than last time. Generally, like I tend to only die now if I forget to click the flask or run out of it. Like right now, we're in the most dangerous time of this map, and flask is clicked, and we're good again. But yeah, genuinely, my last death has all been flask not up or forgot to press or ran out of it.
I choose. Bye bye. You kill.
I hope this one can tell us something.
Not yet, but I didn't play enough maps since I switched builds. Oh, you switched builds. What are you playing now? You hit a plateau with your explosive arrow. Stormburst. Ooh, fun. I've never actually played Stormburst. I mean, I'm actually not even doing 8 mods right now because I'm doing like this, like, I'm not doing 8 mods because I'm still doing like Einhar and Betrayal, right? To get the thing. I'm not doing 16.5 either. They're all like stacking up in my inventory to like when I finally like actually do a proper farm. But I do have a minimum of quantity on the maps on my regex. But I don't exalt them basically. I just have a minimum on quantity. I don't corrupt them currently either. Though I should start doing that because I need wild temples still on the Atlas. So I should do that actually. But yeah, I'm basically just rolling for a minimum quantity with some avoiding some mods. Mainly I'm avoiding reduced chance to block because that is a massive point of my defense. Like without it, I definitely die. We're fine. We're fine. Oh no, wait, no, my flask is out. No, we're no longer fine. Okay, we're fine again. Flask is back. See, that would have been a classic again. Flask runs out, I die. But yeah, Explosive Arrow, I've played quite a while ago. I'm surprised you hit a plateau, but I mean it's SSF, right? To be like, yeah, I played it in trade. I played in trade back then, but in trade I got it to like, I think 22 million DPS, and it was a very chill, like, it was very chill for bossing. Very chill for bossing. For mapping, a little bit of a mixed bag because the things obviously die delayed, right? So you need kinda more defenses than on other bells because the things do not die immediately. And the 22 million DPS were also with like focused crest and everything. But yeah, I initially thought I would go Luminary, but I still like, I don't know if I'll like, I mean I'm still enjoying like this build quite a bit. I like to do the ultimatums till the first catalysts, not further for now. I also haven't like actually spec'd anything into it. Why am I out of flask again? Jesus, that's a lot of... There's no enemies! I need flask charges! Yeah, sure. No, I need flask charges. Help! Oh my god, I don't know if I want to stand next to those frozen thingies without flask charges. Bruh, I need more enemies! Okay, there we go. That was very disappointing, Mr. Trial Master, in terms of enemy density. I've never played Stormburst, so I don't even know, like, but I mean, I guess, like obviously, EA is a little bit more, like, Ignite and attack speed, getting the explosions, right, is a bit more tricky, while I guess Stormburst is probably just a lot of flat added damage. Is 15% to maximum effect of shock good? Okay, so, Sleepy. And this comes back to what I explained earlier about the shock, right? And I'm gonna, like, I need you to lock in now, okay? I need you to lock in. I know it was a lot of text and, you know, it's not easy. There's a lot of things coming at you. I get it, okay? But I just need you to log in again. The amount of shock you inflict on an enemy is based on the damage of your hit versus the HP of the enemy, generally. For bosses, it's not their full HP, but basically the HP is the ailment threshold, right? For bosses, it's like 66% of their health, because it would be ridiculous otherwise. But, you know, that's basically what you need to keep in mind, okay? Your hit damage is based on like how much shock you inflict. So the 15% to maximum effect of shock is on paper incredible if you can inflict that much shock. The problem is that generally you won't be inflicting that much shock to anything where it matters. Right? So what you need to do to understand whether that is good enough for you, whenever you fight like a chunky rare, a map boss, but a map boss is still like, so the thing is, right now that might be relevant for you, right? But basically look at the number under them. If you see they have 50% shock on them inflicted, then the mastery might be good for you, because then it means you might be able to hit more. However, I can already tell you, if your damage is indeed 2 million, you will be hitting it on shitters, but not basically where it matters. So you're not that far yet, but you will actually run into pinnacle bosses eventually if you continue, right? Right now you're only fighting map bosses, but eventually you will run into pinnacle bosses, right? And pinnacle bosses, I believe you need around... Man, I know I looked at this at some point. I might be wrong. Don't nail me on this number, but I think you need like at least like 7 million DPS or something, and then also hit DPS matters, but it's not that simple basically. The good news, however, is that eccentricity, our little great skill, has this 500% increased damage on the 5th pulse, and it crits. And we have the 25% maximum, so I think there is a world in which you do inflict 50% whenever you basically do that 5th hit and you hit like in the maximum range with crit multi, right? Like I think there is a world where it is, but basically wait till you see your first pinnacle boss probably, and see what the shock number says on them. You can also already now look on map bosses, right? That is already a first indicator. Like, if you're not hitting 50% on the map boss, then you don't have to even consider it in the slightest, right? Because if you're already not hitting max on the map boss, then you will definitely not be hitting it on the pinnacle bosses. So... And on the shitters just die, right? So you don't really care whether the shitter dies with 50 shock or with 60 shock or with 65 shock, right? If it's dead, right? Where it really matters is like pinnacle bosses, and it can be incredible if you're actually able to inflict that much. I'm not able to inflict that much, so I'm not using it right now. But maybe at some point I am. Actually... I haven't tested yet with eccentricity. We can actually do that after this map. Let's do it. After this map, we'll look at a boss and see. I think Karui. Actually, this is interesting, right? Polaric Invitation and stuff. Do they have the same stats as Pinnacles in terms of resistances? Do you know that? I think they do. I think they count as pinnacles. Or do they, like, you know, I think they have the same stats, but I don't know. But I think we'll just slap in a polaric invitation or whatever and look at how much shock I'm inflicting on that. Though it does have less HP, so it's still misleading. But if I hit 50% on that, then we can look on the bigger boss. You dropped your Shaper Shield. Your coward's trial is coming. Okay. You know, for it to be coming, I need to actually play the game. It's crazy how that works. Why is there no monsters? Okay, thank you. I'm like, am I destined to Bruh. Dee. Ooh, we have 2 available. Drop a map? Could this roll a unique map? It did not. Oop. I don't think the invitations are pinnacles. I'd actually, let's see if POB, maybe they have Guardian stats. I don't remember if Guardian have their own thing. So when we go over here, okay, it looks like Guardian and Pinnacle have the same stats. But they could also be standard bosses. I know, maybe you misunderstood me. I mean the Polaric, the mini boss before Searing Exarch. The Polaric invitation. And then the Seething invitation or Chiming invitation? I don't know. The little, the slime, the swamp guy before Eater. This is, I mean the pre-bosses, the mini bosses, whether they have the same resistances as Pinnacles. Or do you count Polaric, etc. not as T14+? I mean, you only meet them at T14+, no? Yeah, you only meet Polaric at T14+, and then you meet Exarch at T16. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I beat the boss. I finished Einha. I finished June. So we can actually dip out.
Hello. Journey well.
Yeah, I'm very certain they're T14+. I don't think you can get to them before T14. I think like you get the influences at T9, but I think you only get to the mini boss at T14, and then to get to the final boss you have to do T16 3 times, I think. Welcome back, Astralis. Dream is getting better. Okay, we will check in a second, but I mean, this is not the only thing that matters, right? Obviously, they have lower HP, so I will still inflict a higher shock no matter what. But basically, it can. I will use it as a. This is a nice leveling ring. I will use it as a benchmark. If I had 50% on that, then we can look on a bigger boss, right? If I don't hit 50% on that, then we don't even have to think about whether I hit 50% on Exarch. Can't wait for the Twinge Banhammer turning into Nightmare. They have same stats, but they don't have the same health. Yeah, but they don't have the same ailment threshold, right? So, did you look at the ailment threshold? Is the ailment threshold the same too? Let me see. So, ailment threshold, where is it? Here, 301%. And then 294%. 1,400, 1,000. Okay, it's almost the same. Yeah, it's almost the same. But yeah, here for you, Sleepy, in case you're looking, this ailment threshold here on PoEDB, where you can actually see all the exact stats, right? It refers to the life, and there's like a base life that you can see like here. Actually, does it show you the... Oh yeah, here it shows the exact number. So the ailment threshold is 4 million, and then here the ailment threshold is 3.5 million. It's not as far apart as I thought it would be. And this ailment threshold is kind of like, for normal monsters, the ailment threshold is just 1-to-1 their life, right? And basically your hit needs to be big enough. Let's see what it says here. Okay, no, this just say how they calculate the life, but you know, your hit needs to be big enough to inflict shock. I think on the PoE wiki, if you read about shock, there is the actual formula for how shock is calculated. So yeah, so here you can see like a little bit of a like, so if we, okay, this actually, so this actually means if we have 3.5 million DPS on Black Star, right, we will inflict a 50% shock. However, it's also good to note that, especially when you look at Black Star, which is a mini boss, there is rares that are much tankier, much tankier than Black Star. In fact, there is rares that are much harder to shock than the pinnacle bosses, because they have like a bunch of modifiers and toughness. I'm just saying, like, even if you manage to fully 50% shock the pinnacle boss, that doesn't mean you're gonna fully shock everything in the game. But yeah, so that's actually nice to know. That's interesting. I thought it was like 7 million DPS. That was what my memory was, but that was off. So yeah, 4.1 million for Exarch. However, keep in mind, there's things that affect this. The mods on, when you fight something in a map, it's the mods on the map. When you fight a boss, the mods on the boss affect this. So if you have more monster life, I actually don't even know, does more monster life? Yeah, it does, because the ailment threshold is still a percentage. So yeah, more monster life adds threshold. Spell suppression adds threshold just because you deal less damage, kinda, you know, stuff like that. So you have to keep in mind that this is all without any modifiers affecting your damage or the enemy's tankiness. Alright. A lot blah blah. Treehugger! Hello! Treehugger doesn't even say hi to me anymore. Treehugger is just like, who's this PoE nerd? And Astralis, thank you! Wait, didn't we already have the 88? Not to be ungrateful or anything, it's an incredible number, but didn't we already have the 88? I thought we already had the 88, damn. But it's a beautiful number. Thank you so much. Okay, let's grab. So if that is true, we should be able to 50% shock Polaric. Let's grab a Polaric unrolled, because we don't want to actually add any mods to the lady for her defenses, just to confirm what we just saw in PoEDB. So we'll just go in, and we should be able, and Sleepy, if you're here, you might want to pay attention, because I'm gonna show where the shock shows up on the boss, right? Because
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
alright, here you see it under the boss, 29, 46, that was the 500, 43, 41, there we go, 50, we got the 50. So we do get to the 50, but you can see it's not like a constant 50, and the reason for that is that with our eccentricity, only every 5th hit is actually inflicting a massive shock, right? So, and that's also what you could see there. Yeah, so, and based on this is why I haven't taken that mastery, because I don't actually, like, think I'm hitting its, I don't think I would be hitting it consistently enough on bosses where it matters. And, like, on this boss even, like, it doesn't really matter, right? this boss dies quickly, right? And then on bosses that are tankier, I will not even be able probably to hit it to actually utilize it, right? Crowd would be wild if you would still stream in German. There would just be barely any crowd, really. No, I've talked about this before. I'm really happy I'm not streaming in German anymore. Call me racist against Germans. I don't know. No, here's the thing, right? There's two main issues why I disliked streaming in German. Point one was I had a lot of idiots come into the stream and be like, you know, oh, this perfect German blonde blue eyes, right? Basically, like, I had so many racists come into my stream, or, you know, making racist comments for jokes, right? Because they see like this German blonde blue eyes and they think this is the Nazi stream, right? And then the other thing is, I'm playing every game in English. When people talk to me about games in German, I really have no clue what they're talking about. I used to stream Hearthstone. I had no clue what they were talking about. That's the other thing. But yeah, I don't know, like, and obviously it wasn't everyone. There were some really nice people I met streaming in German, like you, Astralis, and Sleepy, right? But unfortunately, it was also a lot of idiots, and yeah. I'm just happy not streaming in German anymore. Sorry, that was me. I don't know. It's just like, you know, and I don't mind like shitting on those people, but it gets a bit much when like every stream has a portion where it's about that. We did meet in real life first. That is true. Yes. Because of Hearthstone. But it was also because I was streaming Hearthstone. I wish I was here for the perfect German girl streamer. Oh my fucking god. Achtung vor Taschendieben. Karui, for a moment when I read the Achtung, in my brain it jumped to something else popular German, which is Alarm, Alarm. Which would have been really funny too, if that's what you said. if that was the only German thing you knew. Yeah, Astralis. So Karui, where are you from? I know you're also from Europe, since your time zone seems to be, or I guess it, not necessarily, but I guess you're from Europe because your time zone is the same. Alarm! Alarm! I know. Okay, Alright, oh yeah! Sleepy, I spoiled a boss for you that you will be doing soon. That is one of the bosses you will be encountering doing maps. No, I think we're talking a bit about the alarm in I'm pretty sure in the firefighter station. In France! Wait, they say Achtung vor Taschendieben in the trains? Wait, they have in France German translations? For the Germans? I mean, I guess they do. I just didn't think they would, because I always I was under the impression that the French really hated the Germans. But it might also be vice versa. I don't know. I see. Yeah. No, I get it. Like the translations, right? I didn't consider that, but yeah, true. I mean, obviously we have like some stuff with French translations too. Oh, you didn't mean the firefighter station. Oh. Oh, okay. Having a shop tab is so huge. Wow. Okay, Sleepy. So you're telling me that you didn't have a single merchant tab as a new player? The thing is, when I started playing Sleepy, merchant tabs weren't a thing. Async trade wasn't a thing. You would actually, to buy and sell things, right? It was a lot different. You would go on trade and then you would whisper the person. You would send automated and whisper, or you would copy the whisper, send the whisper, and then you would go to the person's hideout. They would give you the item, you would give them the currency, right? You would do an in-person trade. However, when they introduced async trade, they allowed us to convert some of our stash tabs to merchant tabs. But I guess that was all premium tabs too. Yeah, no, you definitely, like, 1000% Sleepy. If I knew, I would have told you to buy a merchant's tab when you asked me, because I thought you getting one merchant tab. I also think that when they released the merchant tabs, we got one merchant tab for free, no? Karui, do you remember? I think we got one merchant tab for free, no? Were we privileged when it released to get a merchant tab for free? Because I'm a little bit in shock that the game doesn't give you a single merchant tab. I thought I had one out of the box. I do also remember we could change premium to merchant tabs, and I did that actually. Not just one, Karui. All my merchant tabs I exchanged for free. And I have like, I think I have like 6 to 8 merchant tabs now. But, yeah, I thought we got one for free. Maybe not. Maybe I misremember and maybe I just converted one right away. That could be it. That could be it. Oh no, I need to do a June. I think 2 Junes even. Yeah, now there's only fortifications here. True. Yeah, that is true, actually. It's just like with the... Yeah, now that I think about it, that does make sense that you don't get one for free. Because, yeah, otherwise you would have a bot problem. True. But yeah, it does suck for the new players to not have one. For sure. No. If I had known Sleepy, I would have told you that that would be the highest priority for sure.
Is execution.
Yeah, no, it's, like, async trade, like, has changed the game so much. Wait, did I? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, I know. Did I? Okay, Rin is still here, good. For a moment I thought I kicked Rin potentially out of the, because I didn't pay attention, out of the fortification. Rin is our shining beacon of hope to getting Coward's Trial. That's the thing I keep forgetting. I also think that engaging with trade takes away from getting to know the game and the mechanics for sure. But at the same time, like, I think both is valid, right? Like, at the same time, you know, it is also overwhelming having to learn all the contents at once to get these different things. So I do actually, like, I'm like kind of like, I'm on the fence, you know? I think both is valid. I think both is valid. I did, the first time I got into endgame, I also played with trade, and I think it was good because it allowed me to skip certain mechanics, and like every league I played, I would interact with new mechanics and learn more, you know? And I think it would have been overwhelming to me to do everything from the get-go. Even though I bought some items where I didn't really know how they came to be, you know? This is a squirrel brain stream. No! Oh my god. Squirrel brain. Goodbye, Trial Master. Don't speak to me. I'm embarrassed. I am so embarrassed. That... Goodbye. Live demonstration, yes. Nope, I didn't really want anything. No, I don't like catalysts anyways. You know, useless shit. Who wants that anyways? I mean, you can. What stops you? Yeah, I guess we're gonna capture the remaining beasts, especially the red ones. Okay, this guy moves very fast, which is scary to me. Probably alive. It's on TV. Wait, can you clip on TV at all? I didn't consider that actually, that you're on TV. But yeah, can you clip on TV? Can you actually, is there a way for you to clip on TV? I mean, I can't imagine how crazy bothersome it must be if there is. Yeah, the Chaos one is a little bit scarier, especially when the elixir activates. My Chaos hit goes down quite a bit. And Chaos is also the only damage that has no conversion for me to fire. So Chaos Verisium is definitely scary. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not actually via TV Twitch app. I see. But that would be, I would be curious about that too. If you watch Twitch on a TV, right, do you have the, is it possible to clip on the TV with your TV remote? But yeah, we're very tanky. It is very nice. It's actually very rarely in scary situations. That spy phone. Wait, I thought we were talking about a TV.
Greetings.
A spy TV?
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
The spy phone's home. Okay, we're having like a we're having like a degradation of communication here. I don't know. I know what you mean. I'm What does it have to do with the phone? Maybe we're talking about two different things. I'm not sure. It's okay. Maybe it's funny enough to go to the graveyard, then this would be somewhat saved. Wait. But, so you think using... So what you're saying is if you were to use the Twitch app on your TV, you don't want that data to go to Jeff Bezos. Is that what you're saying? It's a very roundabout way because phoning is like, you know, as if you're calling, but like... Alright, I think we have a lot of June to do. Thanks to my hard work. But no fortification. No, you can talk all you want. You can talk all you want, but apparently your TV isn't allowed to make any calls. Free the TV. Oh, it has a voice assistant. Wait, so you're telling me that potentially you could make a clip using your voice on your TV? I actually... I wanted to Foulborn Regal my Shaper Shield. It costs 45k sulfur. I mean, that is a lot of sulfur, but I think it's not like I've done it too. If you do the like I don't know, when I did the mechanic the last time, I had like I don't know, like I had like over 100k sulfur. So I was able to afford quite a bit. I think an annul is also like 30k, right?
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. Though I enjoyed
Like it does, I think it is worth, I know I did a regal, but I think a regal, just like an annul, might only give you 2 options. I'm not sure, read it.
I just can't crew.
But maybe for that cost it actually does give you 4 options. But yeah, I did it too. I do think it is still worth it. Just do the mechanic more, lol. It says 3. You think your device is not yet completed. That could be. But you get 3 every time. Yeah, then you might still be missing a thingy. Then you have to do more voyages. More voyages. But the, I mean, if you want to, I can test for you. So I take here the Foulborn Regal Orb, right? Wait, do we have something here that wants to be regaled? Yeah, here, look. Look! I will check for you what it says on mine.
Got some dead. Hey there. Got something in mind.
Maybe it's cheaper because of the item? But yeah, it says also here 3, so 3 is what you always get for it. But yeah, maybe it's cheaper because it's a jewel. Actually, I don't want... Like, I would do it if I genuinely wanted this, but I don't want this anymore. Or not for now, at least. Not for now. Not for now. Do you think that makes it cheaper, that it already has intangibility? I mean, the intangibility, all it does is it's just a chance that you get less. But the thing is, some currencies, right? No, that's not how it works. That's not, like, yes, maybe. So, okay, I'll show you, right? If I use this Orb of Annulment, right, and we use an item that doesn't have intangibility, like this one, right?
What do you need? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Creates 2 ghostly copies. The number here is always fixed, and it depends on the currency you're using. Some currency is nerfed, basically. They just don't give you 4 copies. Like, annulments would be incredibly broken if you got 4 copies, right? So you still have a risk when you annul because of this, right? However, if an item has intangibility, it might give you less than what it says, basically. The number down there is the maximum you get always, and then because it has intangibility, it might end up giving you less than what it said. So yes, if you're unlucky with an intangibility item and you annul, you might even still just get 1 outcome. But basically, it's still all, like, it's kind of still almost always worth to use the boat, even if you have high intangibility, just for the chance to get more options, right? If you're committed to use that currency anyways. For SSF, it's incredible, right? I've also, like, you can also, like, use... I haven't really done anything with this yet, but, like, you can, like, use these, I think, as well. You can unfortunately not use the implicit ones. I don't actually know why they don't allow you to use it. But, yeah, you cannot use the embers and ichors. I actually do need to do mechanic as well. But yeah, you can see here I have 100, 180, I have 200k currently. So actually you cannot see because it's behind my cam, but trust. I have 1 million. I was wrong, I have 1 million. No, I have 200k. Wait, Trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro. No, but I do have about 200k. But yeah, so for me, it's been pretty easy to gather sulfur, and when you go on a voyage, right, there is, let's see, I might have used all of them. Okay, that's not very helpful. So, I hear, you know, there's a bunch of them that have increased deadman sulfur found in all voyage areas. So you can use these to, like, you know, really increase how much you're finding. Like, in fact, like, you can kind of, like, focus your voyages around something, right? Like, I did a voyage where I just did a bunch of these a bunch of increased deadman sulfur. You know, you can kind of like focus them if you're like, oh, I just need a lot of sulfur, then just focus on that mod, basically. I only trust in these, and they are hidden forever. But they do exist, Astralis. Source, trust me, bro. They're here. But yeah, before we do league mechanic, I do wanna do the other safe house. I wanna do get to one more Rin. I don't need proof. I'm a true believer. Amazing. It's a classic. I will actually, Karui, if you're still here, I will actually go a little bit more into potential layouts that seem good to me. I've gathered a little bit more experience actually now with how to build the voyages. But don't get me wrong, I don't always do full reading voyages either. The way I do it kind of is like after I have charted, I look at if there's anything interesting mods, right? And then I build voyages around the interesting mods. And when there's like only like kind of like meh stuff left, then I just more or less blindly throw them together, but still with adjacent and global voyage modifier distribution usually.
You gave my pride a blood.
Wow, he got deleted.
You say prison cell. I hear horror.
So, okay, first of all, I don't think you mean mastery. You probably are talking maybe about this one, right? So, yeah, it's the same rule. I know it's really shitty, but whenever it's about weapons, if it can apply locally, it applies locally. It's really shitty, right? Yeah, this one looks so juicy if you but yeah, it doesn't work with spells. It only works with attacks. It is a lawyer game for sure, but yeah, it's the best rule to remember is if it can apply to the if it applies to the weapon locally, then it means basically local weapon stats. But I also think this one is one of the meanest ones because it's on the skill tree, and most things on the skill tree are global. So this one is definitely one of the meanest ones to fall for. By the way, Sleepy, did you see that oh yeah, I can also... Wait, let me do this now. Let's do a quick import. No, wrong leak. Alright, and then let's do a quick export. Bop. Here is my no, that's not I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is that from last league? Oh, that's from long ago. Yeah, long ago. No. Yeah, but yeah, I am gonna update the it's irrelevant. It has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. It's just outdated. Yeah, then watch it. It's outdated. But yeah, I will update the command. Everything has changed. I can't find it. Oh my god. Where is it? I'm working on it. I just wanna I will remove that command, by the way. Uh... It's Zizaran. I think Zizaran is probably the biggest PoE creator. It doesn't help you spamming, like that doesn't make it any faster. No, it has to be... Okay, wait, it has to be somewhere here. I'm sorry. Okay, I found it finally. Finally, I found it. Okay, I found it. I'm not spamming. Yeah, but even if you find the command, it would still not be the correct... I have to update it, right? It would still be like from a year ago or whatever. Yeah, I think the PoE command, I probably already, like, I think there was one a long time ago, but I probably already deleted it. Yeah, it's, commands. Okay, I found it. Oh my god. Alrighty. Actually, though, there is a command that you... okay, we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And okay, it is updated, so now we should be able to do this. And then now PoE is just the link to my characters. And then we also have this. Amazing. We did it. Or I did it. Thank you for watching. Alrighty. I mean, you do have some... Didn't you have some, like, ancient PoE experience, Astralis? Did you ask Cloud to do it? No. I would not... I wouldn't... I mean, you can run Cloudbot if you want to. I wouldn't do that. Good luck. Good luck. Alright. Did I grab everything here? I don't really care about this. Very ancient and very not endgame or even near, I see. So a little bit of... Fuck, I don't actually hate that. I mean, I'm not never gonna use it, but this is actually like just so sick. If I had found this in white maps, I would have used it. Commands. No, don't game the system. No. But I guess help. Come on. I will, okay, but I probably should. I actually did think of doing that. Wait, let me do orange with condensed. Yeah, okay. If I copy this, does it... Oh, it does. Okay, wait, then remove. Yes. Okay, 1 second. I'm working on it. Duplicate. Okay, and now your slash POB. Alright, there we go. And then where do we move you? I guess down here. Are you guys happy now? Well, you have to enter the password too, Karui. Can't delete without entering a password. I did, still did not work. Yeah, I am actually not sure if you can delete like that under Linux. I mean, okay, this is also like, the problem is also this would be like under Linux, right? But I'm right now on a Windows PC. But even if you are under Linux, can you just do an RMRF on the top slash? I'm not sure. I know it is a meme, right? But I'm honestly, yeah, I'm just honestly wondering. I don't think you can, yeah. Okay, we have now the command POB. Are we happy? Actually, oh, it doesn't show in the vertical view. Interesting. The profile is not working? Is it not? Wait, is it not? Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I thought it looked correct, right? I'll try to figure it out. Characters. Oh, because they added the number. Oh, they added the number ever since. It used to work back in the day before we had numbers. I mean, it's not that long ago, I think, but yeah. All right, update it. And there we go. This one works. And then I just need to really quickly like copy and then like, no, that doesn't work. Oh my god, so annoying. Guys, I'm adjusting the vertical view for no one. Okay, there we go. Alright. Done. Oopsie? Do I want to click that? No. No. I'm not gonna... Wait, I don't know. It might be safe, but still, I know just from reading what that is pointing to. I am not gonna click it. I am not gonna click it. It's safe. Well, I am on game, so I guess. Oh yeah, it is safe. And also, like, I'm actually. It's from earlier. Yes, yes, that is what I was referring to with alarm, alarm. Yes, most well-known popular German media right here. Right here. All right. Did I do? Oh yeah, right. This one. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm giving up my amulet slot for this, but if I had found this early in maps, it would be so sick. So sick. Hmm. Hmm. I know. It's funny, but I still think I should not make it a command. Your comment has been noted, Astralis. I shall review it thoroughly after stream. Oh yeah, I got, what was it? I did get this one. Look at this talisman base. This one actually can be kind of sick. 8% action speed. Kind of sick. I also only have one of those. Do I throw it in Res G? It only requires level 42. Yeah. Nice leveling item. Okay. Haunted Mansion. Let's go.
I can still feel this animal down.
I forgot to press my flask.
The strong eat the weak.
Nope.
If you think I go into battle without a
Okay, fine.
part of the sun,
Fine. Rin is my beh in fortification. We can't let anything happen to her. Oh, new beast. New beast. But no new recipe. Ding. The main thing, like, I'm very happy with tank. I'm very happy with the damage we have. The main thing right now is our speed. What is this bullshit? Hello? Will you let me... Man, those guys were like, you shall not pass.
There's only one fate.
I wonder how much.
You want to know? Don't tell the syndicate I told you.
But yeah, which is because we're wearing the Ralakesh, which I'm really enjoying otherwise though. They're really nice for our tankiness. You know, I have made that problem just a foundational truth, Astralis, by actually configuring my keyboard to be both German and English. So I can no longer get mad about it, because I have just accepted it as the truth. Oh. Looked scary, but we still were completely fine. There is no command anymore to add commands. That's like a I mean, it shows how long you've been in the stream, because that was a thing. I mean, though I thought you were just doing it as a joke, right? But like, yeah, that was a thing. No, actually, I think you were no. A very long time ago, I had like my own chatbot, like Phantom Bot or some shit. And you could add commands via chat. And then later, you could add just quotes via chat. But yeah, I think now you can do neither. I don't think you can add quotes anymore, and I'm quite certain you cannot add commands anymore in any shape or way. Ow! Ow! Bitch! That was very fucking rude. He literally launched that shit right on top of me. That was very fucking rude. I didn't even think that he could do that as an opening move. I thought he always did his little cone first. Well, yeah, the add command thingies. I mean, if so, it would be add command too. Right? That would be the how it's written. But like that was like from a long time ago. Different chatbot. I never re-added that. It's okay. I wanted to end your suffering. Thanks to your hard work. Wait, was I done? Well, I think I was done. At least I killed the boss. I don't know, did I collect all the monsters? All the beasts? This is what happens to me when I go kill the boss early, even though it's good to kill the boss early. My suffering will end when the knees are back in business. You truly are a masochist, aren't you? You know this is gonna tie you to the stream for the rest of your life. But yeah, maybe I'm just too old now for knees. I don't know.
Look around you. This is the end.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. Izaro. Oh, that's beautiful.
You cannot win, exile. Go on.
If you think I'll talk, your sword
Oh.
will stay.
Like, I always, like, know that Izaro says cool shit whenever I fight him and enter the room, but I couldn't tell you a single quote. I'm stuck in your debate forever now, nothing new, yeah. It's like, before it was the stream debates, now it's the knee debate. You're still in your first millennium. Nothing really useful for me. Sleepy did by wait. Hold Hold 3 unique maps dropped on the floor. Coward's Trial. I'm ready. I'm just ready to receive. Okay, I'm ready. I have waited. We will get that high 5 if I pick up a Coward's Trial. We have one more chance though. We'll get him next time. Alright. I'm sorry, Astralis. Refund your high 5 yourself. I cannot high 5. We did not hit the map. Actually, can you refund yourself? Probably you cannot, even though you're a mod. Would be kind of silly. I don't know. Maybe you can. It's all just shit bases. Who cares? I mean, I guess I'll grab the ring.
Greetings.
This is actually not a terrible base. I don't think there's anything useful though on Redeemer for our build, so I'm just gonna throw this. Like, I throw like stuff that's like useful maybe for other builds in here. And that's a good unveil. I'm looking at it because it would be cool if I could chill, but this is still a little bit too much of a hassle. You have to press a button. But I said if we get the map. We didn't get the map. How can you want me to high 5 if we didn't win yet? How can you expect that from me? Okay, wait, we need to we need sound for this. I think this one. Yes. I'm ready. I'm just ready to receive. Okay, I'm ready. I have waited. See? I have not received. I will do the high 5 when we've received. Okay, Astralis. We could do a little devil's deal right now. You stay up, and I stream till we drop a Coward's Trial. It's a little dare, and then I high 5. Do not receive! No, that was not, I don't know. No, I cannot do it. I'm sorry. No. But yeah, Astralis. Are you in for a dare? But you have to stay too. Sami getting banned in 3. Yeah, me too. That's why, Asterels. That's why it's a dare. And you have no clue how likely it is for me to get the map either. Oh no, you have to go to the office. Oh, oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. No, this is not where that goes. Would I ever use this version? I don't know, maybe. Let's just throw it in here. Yeah. Yeah, having to go out is definitely a little bit rough. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Okay, next. Shit, I'm out of maps. Am I out of maps? I'm out of maps. My god, look at all this goodness here filling up for me ready when I'm actually... Wait, have I not done this map? Is that why it's here? No, I have done it, yeah. Alright. I have like a bunch of 16.5s to do. All of this goodness when I finally... I'm pretty sure I've done this one as well. Yes, I have. Why is that still in here? All of this goodness when we're finally ready to progress. Karui, good luck with your regal. I don't want to be the reason why we all lose our jobs. You think we're losing our jobs because you're not going to the office tomorrow? So, okay, even if you show up late to the office tomorrow, right? You're still delivering more value than the guy that's now just like pressing enter on his AI prompt all day without putting a single thought into what he's doing. If even at all, right? Compared to the guy who's only prompting his AI once a week to masquerade his work as being a week's worth work. I mean, of course it's about everyone. No, I get it. I get it. No, and also, like, I'm not saying you should be late to work, right? But, like, I'm just saying, like, the pure fact that you wanna be in time for work and do your work already makes you, like, you know, top 10%. Right? Had an ad, so I'm a YouTube viewer again. Oh yeah, it is ad time. There is actually, I don't know if you noticed, Sleepy, but there is top left on the screen is the ad timer. It always shows when it's Twitch ad time. It is once an hour, once per hour Twitch ads. Is the price we pay for having no pre-rolls on Twitch. But yeah, and once an hour you can basically... if you don't have ad block, you can escape to YouTube. I will put also the YouTube link in chat again, just in case. You're currently working 6 days a week, 10 hours. Jesus. That is rough. That is rough. I actually don't have that much to talk about work right now. I work. Ladies and gentlemen, I work. No, but there's a few things I'm not allowed to talk about, and then there's like, but no, I for 5 to 20 years. That is harsh. No, and like I don't want to diminish the pressure you're under at all. I know I'm like in the luxurious position where most projects I'm working on are not on that kind of impact level, right? Sometimes I have some projects with more impact, but many of the projects I work on is some corporate level, right? Like most projects I work on have to do with modernizing data interfaces, is like writing APIs, modernizing old data, like, you know, and it's usually like for corporates. And while that is an important modernization, it's not as like it's not as crucial as other areas for sure. And also on top of that, those kind of projects are usually most hindered by management itself rather than the development teams, right? Because in fact, it's gotten incredibly difficult to finish projects in corporates and private corporates because there is like a management shift very often happening. And if your project isn't done within one management, right, the next management will kill the project. That has happened so many times. So from the point of view where I'm sitting, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, money is being burned on those corporates, right? And I cannot, like, AI things aside, right? A lot of corporates are too big, right? It doesn't have anything to do with AI. They are just too big, and I cannot wait for them to burn down. Right? And I'm sorry for the people losing their jobs. I truly am, right? But like this like management level above like thousands of people getting big bonuses shit has to die, right? Yes, of course. Of course. Well, we are in the same boat on that, Asterals. I cannot take vacation for a while. Yeah. I mean, it's a classical problem, and obviously not all management is bad, but you still have an issue usually of management not obviously knowing the details, knowing the technicalities of things. But yeah, but of course, you should be in time to your job tomorrow. And I also plan to be in time for my job tomorrow. The reality is, if we had done the dare and somehow ended up not getting the map till tomorrow morning, I would have still called it, obviously, eventually. Because, you know, I have to work, you have to work, there's no way around it. And I don't know, I would have refunded you the high five. Careful with those statements, you'll scare the conservatives. Scare them with what? Me too, Astralis. It was a cute dare. I was like, me too. You know, it's always exciting to do a little dare, but the reality is I would have had to stop it at some point. I'm like, I really need to get better at PoE and streaming in one. Technically, I don't have to. Okay, I need my map regex. All right. But yeah, the map regex highlights runnable maps for me. I could probably review the mods again though. I think the only mods currently excluded are reduced block, cannot leech. I might have also included avoid ailments, but I think that one we can actually run now. Because we deal enough damage even without the shock. But it was kind of like a nasty mod early on. I need to actually check if that's still in there. I'm sorry, Astralis. You know, my tip, don't go immediately to bed. You know, try to do something nice for yourself before you go to bed. I don't know, have a little shot or something. Right? To like, it's not good to like, it's really not good to go with the stress from work to bed. I know how that feels. I can't now. A little shot. A little something. I don't know. It will trickle down this time, trust. The companies are too big and should die. Actually, I don't mean that the whole company should die, right? It's just like the structure. The structure of like having like the few management people on top that aren't actually doing anything anymore, being paid out in ridiculous amounts, right? I'm like, and I'm not saying like that someone that worked hard their whole life, you know, has a lot of wisdom and a lot of wise decisions to bring to a company shouldn't earn well. They should, right? 100%. Like experience and wisdom is worth a lot, right? But there's just a cap to where it gets just ridiculous. It's over. I accept. You're there. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Then I really gotta get going here. If we wanna get you to bed. The pressure is on now. I see what you did there, Astralis. You shifted the responsibility to me. Take your time. What do you mean? Okay, just for anybody who didn't listen, we are now in a dare of streaming till Coward's Trial. But it does have a cap because I have to work tomorrow. So it's until morning hours, basically, we are going for that Coward's Trial. Wow, these last three. Alright, okay, here are a few rolled maps. Let's pump them into the map device. Rest goes back here for later pickup. You don't even know what you're betting on. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I will actually let me put the bet on stream actually. Stream till dropping Coward's Trial. There we go. It's over. Where do we put you? Top center? Oh my god. This, okay. I hope that's how it works, Karui. I really hope that's how it works. Okay, there we go. Stream till dropping cowards trial. Watch me walk into the next map, it drops immediately. Stream over. Oh my god. Okay. I hope that's how it will go. Okay. Where's my haunted mansion? There's my haunted mansion. We could also run... No, I want to keep my astrolabes actually for when we do a proper farm. Proper farm. Oh no, it wasn't, the stream didn't lead to an safe addiction. I just had the safe addiction. The stream just exposed my safe addiction. Because we kept chatting and then, you know, it was just, while we chatted, I just kept saving over and over and over. And if you had to save in PoE, the same thing would happen here. While we were chatting, I would have saved like 50 times. Oh, I'm not having... I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Because once again, my flask was not active. I guess we can take her in once.
Beasts belong behind bars.
What the fuck is this? Red Beast. Assassination. Assassination on the map boss. I'm not sure I've experienced that one before. Karui, do you fine-tune your filter a lot? I do barely any adjustments. The only adjustment I did was like highlighting the staffs. As you can tell, sometimes like you see like the staffs just for the recombination, right? Because I needed a lot of staff bases. I actually technically still do. I'm also ready to do more recombinations. But as long as we don't have prefixes cannot be changed, I'm kind of like not bothering currently. Not expecting this one to stop earlier. I'm talking the dramatic random death after... Oh! It was traumatic, but this didn't happen because like I didn't save when I could have. It just happened because there wasn't any save point. I already had a save addiction. But yeah, we died literally right before the save point. It was very sad. You usually hide all rares at some points and show only bases I need. Yeah, the reason I don't go that far is because I'm still thinking of what if I want to play another build, right? So I still like to pick up some good stuff. But obviously normal rares at some point become kind of useless. It's not like I need to collect base, but here you see like I highlighted staffs, right? These staffs would usually not show. Yeah, I get that. I get that. So here is like, I'm not saying like normal rares, but like what I would still always wanna see is influence spaces,
If you
right?
think
Because
I'm going to
especially
say or
like
do anything to further
when you like wanna make like another build, like
Yes.
influence spaces come in pretty handy for some awakening stuff, etc. in SSF, right? Because you do the exalted orbs are pretty rare. And then also like I don't know, like on the veiled items now with the fractures that can be useful, of course. I'm not like I'm not talking about like just the completely normal rare on the floor, right? That one obviously doesn't matter really anymore, besides outside of what you wanna craft. But there's still basically some items on the floor that I still always find relevant. I think I remember the birds chirping in the background. Yeah, we might be up here too to that point.
Absolutely.
There's only one. I've nothing to hide.
You're my kind of murderer. Deal's a deal.
I think also this is just a mental thing, right? But at the point where like you hide everything, it's like kind of like at the point for me for trade too, right? Like it's usually shortly before it's over for the league. Right? Because from there it's kind of like, okay, Gamba is left to do, you know, I don't know. You do some last Gambas, double corrupting and shit like that, I don't know. I mean, that little white dot there can't be that important. But yeah, Astralis getting to work in time tomorrow is now all of a sudden my responsibility. Or actually, is it Chris Wilson's responsibility, who isn't even working on the game anymore, but created this game and hence created this whole dilemma?
Hail.
But yeah, like, the thing is, for example, the amethyst rings and citrine amulets, currently I have enough, so I can just sell them, right? But I don't want to hide them yet either, because I might still, like, craft some, right? Recomp some or whatever, so, yeah. And I mean, to be fair, the jewelry is kind of decent alterations, and I need a lot of alterations. Yeah. To be honest, I now do too. But I still always have so many ideas and plans. But then now actually I tend to like just enjoy my first character already so much. Like the more experienced I got, the more I'm able to kind of like go far with just the first one I'm making, right? And also, obviously, I'm not spending usually as much time in a league anymore as I used to. Though, Mirage, I really enjoyed too, and I played really long. And Mirage, I only did one build. I did the new Shock Nova gem, and it was a banger. It was really fun. And then, you know, I never did anything else because it was so fun, right? And I'm now enjoying the tendrils also a lot, so I don't actually know if I will end up coming around to playing something else or not.
I stay true to mine.
Jesus. Okay. This is a pattern now. The assassination on the boss.
I choose. You decide. Imprisonment, slaves, not what. I'm not afraid to deal with you.
And Karui, how's the build looking? You wanna join? Oh, ting ting ting! You wanna join the Tendrils gang? I think this is a 25% less AoE map, right?
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just
It's
make it
clearly my ex's fault for pulling me to stream more than 10 years ago. Actually, it's my mom's fault for giving birth to me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're right. We were looking at this
Death is
completely
not the
wrong.
deterrent it once was.
I just can't.
The price of failure. Death is not. I'll only tell you what I want to you.
Exile, your tip. I call foul.
Oh my god, it's a runaway. Alright, we got it. Oh my god, we did not get it. There we go. Funnily enough, I played Staff last league too for Shock Nova, and I kind of just ended up on it because of the pledge, which is the Atsiri staff. Oh, actually, yeah, that was a thing too, right? So the pledge is that Atsiri staff that gives greater spell echo, which is really good, right? It doesn't work on Tendrils because Tendrils is a channeling spell, but otherwise it might be just the best staff in the game for any spell, really. So I did follow Gurata for that one a little bit, right? Because he was planning a 2 as a starter. And he also went, he like, from him I got the, like, the pledge, you know, that would be the thing to get. He killed 11 Atziris and got the pledge. Karui. Now, what do you think? How many Atziris I had to kill to get the pledge? Do you have any idea? Do you have any... I don't know if you ever, like, looked at the drops from Atsiri and, like, have any, like, imagination on, like, how common the pledge drops. But let's just say I was pretty optimistic after seeing Gurata drop it after 11 kills. And Atsiri, let me tell you, Atsiri is one of the most annoying bosses to farm because the pre-boss before Atsiri, like with the Val Oversoul, takes forever to spawn. It's so boring.
What do you think I should do instead?
I know it is so rare. Maybe 100. Okay, okay, no, okay. It's not that rare. No, it's not that rare. But I killed it over 70 times. I think it was 71 times. I killed 71 at series to drop pledge. It was the most boring grind ever. Like, it's even worse because, yeah, it was, I killed over 70. So I think the odds are that you do drop it within 50 kills. I think something like that, or that's at least what people estimated. The thing is, the exact drop chance is not known. It's just estimated based off data that people have collected, right? GGG does not release the exact drop chance. But I remember that it was estimated to drop within 50 kills, basically, which would be 2%? Yeah, 2% drop chance is what people thought it would be. And I dropped it after 71, but basically Gorather made so many people suffer because he walked in there like literally like day 2 or maybe even day 1 and like got it after 11 kills and everybody was like ah, easy. Is that the PoE wiki that says that? Because the PoE wiki, I believe, does not have a precise number usually listed. Well, to be fair, the build does work without a pledge, but the damage is not great without a pledge. Let's put it that way. Like, it does still work. You can still get to reds, but you're kind of stuck there without a big drop, basically. Wait, that's not what I meant to do here. Wait, that's not... I mean, here it doesn't say, right? It would be on the... It would be on the Atsiri page. Ah, there we go. Oh! Oh, this is new. This is new. Oh, but it still says no percentage on the sec garb. Maybe we can find it out now, Asteros. I actually, you know, but this is definitely new. I'm like 99% that this wasn't here last leak, Karui. Because I looked at it last leak, right? To figure out, and there wasn't any percentages here. The drops were here, but there wasn't any percentage here. Wait, that's even worse! I thought people said it was 2%, but yeah, oh my god. But okay, but it also said roughly. Does this mean they don't know themselves? Is there like an RNG, extra RNG embedded in the drop of the pledge? I don't know. Anyways, I killed 71 at series last league, and that made me play the league for over a month, I guess. But yeah. It was the most boring grind, honestly. Like, it was like, because the pre-boss takes forever. But okay, and let's see actually if anything says. But I think Coward's Trial, I think I already looked. There is nothing really special about this, despite it being rare, right? So yeah, it can drop anywhere. It can be chanced. I guess that's not something I considered. What's the base map? Do I need to chance the base map. Does the Couch Trial have a base map? Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Go to prison.
Nothing to hide. One life.
Okay, it's here. Does that mean I need to... No, I think it doesn't have one. But I'm just wondering, do I need to chance a tower map or any map? If it can be chanced... That is nice, Sleepy. That is nice. Did you, by the way, look a little bit at my skill tree too, at my POB? Obviously, it's a bit, like, I wouldn't recommend to copy mine too much because, you know, in PoE, as you progress, you will always have, like, kind of like a point like, oh, now I need more damage again, now I need more defenses again, right? And you cannot just skip that part. Also, I have more levels, so I have more skill points than you, right? So, if somebody on lower level just copies my tree, they probably end up with too little damage and too much defenses. But yeah. Okay. What did I want to check? Oh, right. I wanted to... Let's Google it. Chancing Coward's Trial. Maybe Astralis. This could be on a normal crypt map. Wow, this is misleading. Why is it connected to the tower map then? Is crypt maybe not in the current... Oh my god. It's not in the current league? Does that mean we cannot chance it this league? That is hilarious. There's no crypt map this league, so we cannot chance it this league? It's pretty good on this because it's just, you know. Like, on this kind of stuff, it's honestly gotten pretty good. And I also, like, I'm not just blindly trusting it, it also makes sense because that's why I was like, head tower, because I'm like, 99% it is not tower, and crypt makes sense. If you've played it, you know that the crypt makes sense. Let's see if it says here. Yes, okay. Crypt. Yeah, of course. You're starting north at as the witch. Also, for you, it does make sense to go exposure. For me, it makes less sense because I don't have Mastermind of Discord like you do, right? I'm playing Reliquarian. Wait, until 3.28, the base map was Cursed Crypt map. So what is it now? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do we chance it now? How do we... Is it now a tower map after all? Okay, let's try to chance... Wait, there is no tower maps. No, is it still chanceable? I don't understand. Is it... That's true. We don't even have the maps anymore. Do we just use a normal map now and chance it? Is that a thing? Okay, let's try it. After finishing here. What did I just pick? Yeah, whatever. Are we... So we completed the map. Einhar complete. June complete. Let's go. Okay, map. Okay, we'll just grab a T16. Or maybe we should grab a T11. Okay, and now we scour it. So can we chance it? Wait, can I use an ancient orb on a map? I probably can. Actually, I did not consider that even, doing that. But yeah, since, okay, no, this is bad. Because it's not a specific map anymore, the odds of getting Coward's Trial are probably extremely low. So that is definitely bad. And I guess Ancient Orb chance. I don't even know. Can we like PoE Ancient Orb Coward's Trial? I don't even know what the weight is. Maybe there is something in PoE to be where we could see what the weight are. This was when there were still Kirak missions. I mean, they do recommend running strong boxes. I mean, Kirak missions. Yeah, Rin fortification, that's over. Okay, I guess we just keep going as we are. We just keep going as we are.
Hello.
As you were.
Till next time,
And
shall
yeah,
the king save ya.
I'm not sure you're getting back to work this year, Astralis.
Glad to see.
Guess I'll die. But yeah, the answer to your question, so how likely is it to find your map? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. There is no, like, we know the map is rare. It's rarer than other unique maps. And currently I'm farming Beasts and Betrayal. Because in Betrayal, when we get the safe house for fortification, there is basically a stash filled with unique maps, and we hope to get it there. And then with the beasts, there is a beast recipe where we kill beasts for a unique map, and we hope to drop it there. That's like basically, and then besides that though, it could always drop randomly with all the content we're doing along the way. I don't know, like in the wiki it doesn't say anything. I actually don't know. It probably has a tier. So in PoE, uniques have a tier for their rarity. When you drop a unique, like, you're not obviously like they have different odds of dropping, right? Like, you don't have the same likelihood dropping a Mage Blood as you have dropping like a random garbage unique, right? They're basically called, Mage Blood is tier 0 unique. And I don't actually know if Coward's Trial, what tier of unique it is. What I do know is basically investing into dropping more maps does not drop you more unique maps, because basically the game rolls to give you, it doesn't like roll to, oh, I'm dropping maps, I'm gonna drop it as unique now. No, it rolls items and it rolls, oh, I'm gonna drop a unique, and then that could happen to be the map. 90% of what you say is Chinese. All I'm saying is Coward's Trial is less rare, and also the way it works in PoE is not like, it's basically you drop a unique and then it rolls a unique, it will drop. And Coward's Trial is a rarer unique, but I don't know which tier it is. We can Google that now. Coward's Trial unique tier. Okay, it says it's tier, AI says it's tier 3. Does it say the tier here? I don't actually know if it says on PoEDB the tier. There's also a bunch of different... Nah. I guess let's check here. Unique item tiers. Maps. Here we go. Tier 2. It's on one tier? There's no way. They're tier 3 now, but it's on one tier with Putrid Cloister and Twilight Temple. I've dropped like bazillions of these. What does the little U stand for? I don't know. Is it a buff? Ultimatum? Wait, what? I guess this means from where they derive the tiering. Okay, but apparently it's the same as Putrid Cloister and Twilight Temple, but I've dropped a bunch of those. Fortified hideout. Sleepy. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. You'll get him next time.
I cannot abide this continual
If you cut,
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not.
I don't know. I guess we're just unlucky then.
Interrogation was not.
You'll just put your PC sounds on speakers so the live storage even wakes you up when you're in bed.
I may have a good choice. Now listen up.
I swear some PoE addicts do that on day one of the league. Like, trade, you know, trade is a truly toxic place. Like, truly toxic place. You have like some real degeneracy going on in trade on league start. Oh, there's some Bismuth over there to grab. Yeah, oh, that's a good point. I wasn't even sure. Like, I wasn't sure if Kira can have it. Does Kira still sometimes have unique maps? Because I wasn't sure if that was a thing. Have you seen a unique map in Kirak's shop since last league, since they changed it? Because I haven't seen one. Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I should do that, definitely. Maybe that is the solution. Alright. It's 10k per reroll? I thought it was only 3k, but maybe it goes up with level? Oh, it definitely goes up with level or something. I remember early on when I did maps and I used the shop, it was only like 3,000.
pace yourself.
I don't know why somebody would need that now. It goes up with number of... Yeah, that makes sense. That does make more sense than level... You know, the level 90 that's still stuck in white maps. Honestly, I think that's impossible now, right? Can you imagine a build? I mean, no, I can imagine it, but it's not like... You can't really call it a build at that point, right? If you're stuck in white maps at level 90, it's probably not actually a build. Like, I think, like, with a little bit, like, focus and investment into one thing, you should make it out of white maps now, always.
Here's another crate.
I haven't seen a single unique map. Are we gonna buy that one? Sure. Maybe we've been lied to. What is this, by the way? I don't know why you would even still want those.
Mission critical supplies.
Am I unlucky? Or am I being trolled? Just tell me if you want my gold, man. Oh, there we go. We got a unique map. Okay, I haven't been lied to. I guess. Yeah, for bases, yeah. But can't you just use the scarab? Or well... No, the scarabs actually don't add the influence anymore, huh? But you can just do the Shaper Guardian maps, but I get it, like, when you're not doing, like, 8 mod T16 yet, you probably also don't want to, like, run your Shaper Guardian maps yet, because probably the Shaper Guardians are still a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, so we got one unique map.
Anything you need.
I mean, I guess we can roll till we're down to 2 mil. Oh wait, that was maybe a scarab I wanted. Sure.
Here's another crate.
Nah, don't care about small ones. But yeah, the unique maps are rare. No wonder I never saw one. Like, because I haven't seen a single one all league, so I was just convinced that... what does this cost? I was just convinced that they didn't exist. Really? This looks like a good scarab just by the shape of it. Oh well, I guess it guarantees going down to the depth. But I don't know if there's... Well, fine. I do kind of want to do some depths just because they changed it. Oh! It's a Twilight Temple. It's the map they said is on the same tier as the Coward's Trial. So this could have been it. We're not gonna keep rolling. We rolled the tier and it was not the one we needed. Yeah, is what it is. Next map. Well, we are close to another fortification, Astralis. So when this bar here is full, well, we're not that close, but when this bar here is full, we'll have a safe house and fortification with a stash full with unique maps. That's another betrayal is in progress? Really? Wait, you mean to say I started this one by...
It has your back, Megan. A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Vegan.
You may despise.
I may have it. Good choice. Now listen up.
Alright.
Do you think that I won't need my ambition? Don't lock me up.
Like the
Did you see that fiend?
No, see? What is it with the Warlock gloves? Something's broken with my... Something is broken with my
I
filter.
must confess.
Drop a
I
map.
believed you to be
So
bluffing.
here's the thing. I think...
now how
So
is
here's
it
another
regard
option.
for
Drop a
life and
map.
freedom?
I think...
Whatever it is you want,
It's
yours.
Oh, maybe... I don't think he can... Okay, wait. I will... Can... PoE, betrayal, drop a map, unique. Can it be unique or not? Yeah, it sounds like that. Yeah, from how I understand it, this would not ever drop a unique map because again, with maps it doesn't work that way. We're like, oh, rarity, bam, unique map.
Your body is strong to ruin.
Especially not for betrayal because it's an old mechanic. Yes, yes, we're working towards the stash of unique maps. And once we've had that stash, and if it fails, we'll go to the menagerie and see if we can,
I'm an assassin, yes. But
gamble
actually,
for some more maps there.
You could end my life. I would, Ryan York. The foundations are shifting, Exile. But
We already have 3 rank 3 in prison, so why is this one blue? Wait, I haven't even triggered Aina yet. Okay. Ouch. Jesus Christ. Why did do these hurt so much? Oh my god. Overgrown growth. What's that one? Did I have that one? We're getting a lot of cartography scarabs in here, so that's pretty nice. Gambling always pays. That's the whole game. They are deploying it. Wait, are they actually deploying a patch? Oh shit, they are! Oh my god, they are! They're coming here to save us. Astralis, if we don't do it now in 30 minutes, there's a patch. Karui is actually an undercover agent for GGG. Reported the bug right now, directly urgently to the GGG quality assurance. They found out that certain people in Germany weren't able to drop Coward's Trial. No, in Greece, of course. It would be pretty funny if there was actually something, because you know, since it used to be a cursed crypt map, and the cursed crypt is not on the Atlas this league, you know, it would be pretty funny if there was a bug because of that. But Karui, you have had a coward's trial, right? And I mean, honestly, it would have, obviously, it would have, by now, everybody would have known that no coward's trials are dropping. But, you know, like, just logically, there was a world in which this was a thing. But wait, the patch that it point seemed like it was just a minor patch, right? What did it say? 329.3? It is not just a minor patch. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. That is exciting. I'll actually already open the patch notes, and once we're once it's done for right now, we can look at them. I just want to make sure I already have them open. Because I mean, I think that's not really a thing anymore, but sometimes yeah, okay, restarting in 25. But sometimes I literally could not load patch notes as they were. Okay, there, I have them open. I have them open. We'll look at them when we have to, when we're being forced out of the game. Changing the odds after the patch is placed. We're like just, obviously we're just joking. What's going on? Why? Okay. I know something. Oh, I have temporal chains. Okay, that's why I'm crawling. Crawling. Temporal chains and no flask up. Crawling across the floor. Aina is done. Where are all those monsters are here, I guess? Yeah. I just like the cartography scarabs, which is why I wanted to kill everything. All right. For now, it's just next map. I'm thinking of using a flame side as helmet for chaos and fire rest with lightning damage. Is that insane? A flame side. I'm not sure what unique that is. It's a helmet. Oh. I mean, hand me to sleep. You've already given up, Astralis. I guess the patch is a little bit of a bummer for you. I mean, if it's only like one chaos, which it probably is, or you have dropped it, you can use it. 10 chaos. No, for 10 chaos you shouldn't. No. Just for the increased elemental damage? No. Every rare helmet will beat this. Look, Sleepy. You literally you know, you literally just, okay, I will actually show you something, okay? I knew this day would come where I had to show you, right? I will show you the magic. Yeah, I will show you the magic. I will actually show you 2 magic tricks, okay? Alright. So, we want a helmet, right? We want a helmet, and we want probably... Do you want only energy shield, or do you want armor and energy shield? If you want both, then you do 1-1, right? If you only want energy shield, then you do 1 and energy shield. Right. Okay. Now, this button, you probably have fully ignored it till now, right? But this button here is incredible. Right? There, fizz res very low. Sleepy, there is no fizz res in the game. Fizz damage is our, like, is like everybody's. Everybody has a problem with fizz damage, but yeah. Fizz, you want armor mainly. Okay. Well, the thing is that if you get a high level armor base, it probably requires too much strength for you to wear. I know, I get it. But yeah, so going for hybrid bases is better for your attribute requirements, right? Okay, now, Sleepy, count is your friend, okay? You click count, alright? And now I say, okay, I definitely want chaos res, right? And I want like high chaos res, so let's do like 25. You might think that's not high, but that is high because chaos res values are low, right? Actually, no, we move chaos res up here because we want chaos res definitely, right? We definitely want chaos res. And now you're telling me, oh my god, I need fire res, right? Now we do here, okay, I want fire res, and we want good values. So 40 to fire res. And now you're saying like, but Sammy, I don't want lightning res. Stop. Don't worry about it. I'm about to show you the second magic trick, okay? Now, first I will explain what the count group here for you does. You are saying here, I need 1 of these. That is what the count does, okay? I need 1 of these mods. Okay? So here basically you put like a whole pool of things you like, and then how many of these should be on the item. You could even like be like, okay, I want a triple resistance helm, then you put a 2, right? Okay. Alright. And now like we search, right? And now we're like, okay, but I want the highest armor I can find. Okay, that's maybe a little bit very expensive, right? So we might cap the price. Okay, let's maybe go down here, and we're like, okay, buyout price will like be like max 500, okay? Alright, and now we do like, zack. Okay, maybe you don't want to spend that much, actually, I realized, so let's just do max 20, okay? Max 20 chaos, alright. Alright, cool. Right, and now you see here, oh wow, 31 chaos res, 47 cold resistance, mana, accuracy, not so useful, but has nice, you know, and then you just look at these, right? And you're still like, but Sammy, I don't need lightning res, I don't need chaos res. And then, you know, magic trick number 2. You grab your item that has this wrong resistance, right? We're just gonna grab like a random pair of boots here. Wrong resistance, right? We go to our Hordy crafting station. We pop it in, and then we search for lightning resistance, and then you use this one to change this lightning resistance modifier to fire resistance. Bam. Alright, so doesn't matter, like when you search for items with resistances, never search for specifically the resistance you require, just search for all of them with a high value. You can just buy that. You can just buy that. It doesn't cost much. You can just buy that. Here, you only need 50 of it. No, you can just buy it. If you don't have... Okay, have you not had a tree yet? Okay, so you do in fact need the Hordy crafting station. If you haven't had a harvest tree in your maps yet, then you might not be able to do it yet. Then you need to map till you find a harvest tree. Yes, if you did, good. Then in your hideout, you know, in decorations, search for Hordy craft, right? And put that down. And then you're good to go. And you just need to buy the juice. And here, hovering over here, you can see what the juice is called. We call it all juice, even though it's actually life force. Yeah, getting 50 costs nothing. Trust me. Costs nothing. Right? Like, that is super easy. So yeah, just, yeah. Good luck. You'll find your helmet. And yeah, and use the sorting function, to cap the price you wanna pay, you know. And don't cuck yourself over whatever resistance you need. Yeah, I think, okay, so here's the thing. When you play the game for a long time, right, like me, like, I look at an item and I see very quickly what modifiers it has and what's good or what's bad, because I kind of know modifier ranges, I know what modifiers look like, and I know the, like, you know, it's really weird. So I know for you it must be like a lot harder to read items right now, but the longer you play, the easier it gets. But yeah, the count feature is incredibly useful not just for like the resistance stuff. You can also, like, when you look for a weapon, you can just pop all the mods in there that are good, right? And then just say, oh, I want 3 of these 6 good mods, right?
Like the phoenix.
We'll let you smolder.
How often do you find yourself with an... Once a turncoat, always a turn. Killing me will bring you no, so be it. But if word of that makes it...
Oh my god. Arbans, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. And yes, it's been going amazing. It was actually a bit of a meme pick, but it turned out to be a really good build. My original plan was to go Luminary, but I was like, oh, I don't want to level with Luminary because to me it seemed like Luminary would be bad during campaign because you would just have like a nerfed mercenary, right? And then no gear for it yet. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna let chat decide my skill I'm gonna start with, and I'm just gonna go Reliquarian first. Sleepy actually is the one who chose Lightning Tendrils based off the wisdom of him liking the color blue. He actually pushed for it. He won the vote, and he did not at the point in time he did not play PoE yet, but it actually made him play PoE. But yeah, you can see he's on YouTube, so you will only see his messages on stream. But yeah, no, it's been incredible. I don't even know anymore if I will play Luminary. Maybe, but I've been really enjoying the build. I got my 4 stones. The main thing blocking me off right now is the fact that I haven't dropped a Coward's Trial. So I don't have prefixes cannot be changed, and that is kind of stopping a lot of crafting for me. Sleepy is the sleeper expert. For real, like, you know, I don't know. sleepy with the secret vista, like with the secret wisdom. I don't know. But yeah, no, it's I mean, you can watch it here. We're doing this is T16. It's not 8 mod because like right now we're just farming Betrayal with Rin in Fortification for maps and Einhard to kill some beasts for unique maps. It's still like a minimum quantity, but yeah, not like kind of like giga juiced maps yet. Honestly, I also have so many 16.5 maps. But yeah, just trying to get Coward's Trial basically.
If you think
We're outside of the Rin Fortification. I'm literally just like blindly like going for completion on the houses. No actual farm there. Though, for how long I've been now doing Betrayal, I'm kind of almost regretting. I'm thinking, okay, maybe I should set up some more stuff, right? Have some other fun farms, but the idea really was just to get some Syndicate medallions and hopefully a Coward's Trial. Yep, and we will stream until we get a Coward's Trial. Although there is actually a cap, I do have to work tomorrow. And thank you for the follow, Arbands. But no, I am committed to at least go till the morning hours. For me, it's almost 1 AM. We will go almost to the we will go to like, I don't know. Should I make a time? What's the cap? I guess probably like 6 AM or so is the cap. But yeah. But yeah, thank you so much. And what are you playing? What build are you playing? Are you also playing SSF or are you playing in trade? We have 10 minutes till restart. We will look at the oh, I forgot to click it. We will look at the notes. Then I can do an all-nighter and just start working at 6. Yes. That is gonna be our reality if we're not dropping a Coward's Trial. Unlucky. 10 minutes. We can do one more for sure. Oh no. What did I even have here? Oh no, that was just fragments, yeah. Okay. Look, the Scarab is also agreeing that it's one more before patch restart. I've played a few builds this league. Started Righteous Fire and got bored. Played SSF Luminary and Stormburst Totems. Oh, that's also amazing. It's fine, Asterals, it's fine. No, I still believe though. I believe. Like Arbans, we had the theory that they're actually emergency patching the drop right of Coward's Trial for me. Surely that's what's happening, right? But yeah, progression-wise, I think I already mentioned, yeah, we have all 4 stones. I think the build is ready also to do 16.5. We've also killed Nightmare Map boss, have all the slots unlocked. I'm wearing a belt that sometimes makes me melt even Ubers, but other times also can kill me. So I'm very tanky now, honestly. I haven't died in quite a while. But yeah, The belt I'm wearing is Bound Fate, which makes sometimes all hits against me be crits, which can hurt quite a bit, but I do have 50% reduced damage taken from critical strikes, so somewhat manageable. Yeah, like, funnily enough, I watched also the interview, right, with Zizaran and Andrew mentioned also that he was playing Lightning Tendrils, so, you know, I'm starting to think that, like, Sleepy had actually, like, some secret insider information, you know? Watch Sleepy just, like, roleplay as a PoE noob here, and in reality... in reality, he's like the expert all along. But no, it is, he is Chris Wilson. Oh my god. I just have the good intuition. It is actually true. Sleepy did say when he said I should go landing tendrils, he did say that he is the expert. I did not believe him, but maybe he was just telling the truth. Did I kill the boss? No, I haven't killed the boss. Should I do the rituals? What's the timer? Probably can do the rituals. And yeah, Sleepy chose the skill. So if you're like, so honestly, I think Lightning Tendrils was an incredible start. And like, I think it is a totally fine skill to League start with. You also have to keep in mind that actually when I started on Reliquarian, right? Oh, you cannot see the... Okay, I'll go into that later. But basically, you're not even getting that much damage out of Reliquarian's Ascendancy right away, right? So if you were to start this in, on Elementalist, for example, you actually have a lot more damage. Reliquarian is nice now late because it gives a lot of nice defenses, right? But like damage-wise... if you were like on Elementalist, you would obviously pop off a lot more. No, so I think it's actually an incredible... I will still press the drop map here, but yeah. So I think it's actually an incredible starter. And I might even play it again next league. And... yeah, I made it like to, like 2 stones I did honestly on a garbage weapon. Okay, 2 stones I did on a garbage weapon. On Maven I did struggle a little, and I needed a better weapon for Maven. But like, basically I did like 2 stones on my campaign weapon, which, I mean, was good in campaign, but not good anymore at that point. It had +3 to lightning spell gems, but that's about it. It's also an interesting skill. You can definitely go different directions with it, especially with the transfigured gems. So I found both eccentricity and escalation at points more viable, due to how they scale and due to their mana cost, and I believe there might even be a potential build where you use both, and one for mapping and one for bossing, right, if you don't mind swapping it around. But yeah. If Andrew... yeah, right? No, it is. It is really fucking strong. It is really fucking strong. like, I don't know, like, it might not get nerfed because not that many people are playing it. I mean, but some people are playing it, definitely. But we were, or our character here, Alfreda, also named by chat, was actually number 3 in SSF for quite a while. But since I changed to the Transfigured gem, no more. 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes to kill the boss. How hard can it be? Oh, 2 bosses. Nice. Sure. Any uniques you really like with this skill? So, listen, I swear I'm playing SSF, okay? It says up here. But yeah, this is a pretty nice one. You know, for explosions. You know, just casually walk up to the tree, clap your hands together, and make it happen. But yeah, no, this is a nice one. Just for the explosions. It's just like, you can unequip, like you can swap it out for bossing. I clapped and only got Laura's lantern, yeah. You can swap it out for bossing. Yeah, tree hugger happened in fact, but like for bossing, for mapping, this is like a really strong option, of course, for explosions. There, like in trade, you have alternatives for explosions. No matter what you do, always find a source of explosions, right? You could also use an Oriat's End. Again, I swear it is SSF, but somehow I ended up dropping a Vine of the Prophet of my quest, Dread, or whatever it's called again. I swear, I don't know, it just is what it is, you know? Yeah, nice. I mean, Vine of the Prophet is just nice on any build, right? Honestly, the other stuff I'm currently wearing is not specific, but what is actually also really good on this build is Valakus Sign. It's a super cheap one, right? I actually used it for a long time too. It gives you life leech. It gives you just 60% increased damage. I might even use it again. In fact, if I walk into a boss, I could just swap it out, right, for the explosions. But right now, I don't need to, but, you know. RIP. We'll continue there. But yeah, Valakus Sign is a very cheap, great, unique to use. The Unbound Fate I'm using, I mean, I can show in my POB. You can also... I earlier updated it, but yeah, that POB is from today. But yeah, the Unbound Fate, or the Bound Fate is... so your damage with hits is lucky, is actually the bigger buff here than the your hits are always critical strikes. Yeah, so the staff is actually not done, right? I recomped this, and I cannot continue it because I do not have prefixes cannot be changed, right? So that's why it's there. It's still nice, obviously, now, right? But I recomped the +4 and +2, and I'm waiting to get prefixes cannot be changed to continue on this one. Actually, we just got this, I made this on Sunday, I believe. I think on Sunday I streamed, and that's when I made it. And before I had, no, it's not in here anymore. Before I had a staff with +3 to lightning and a little bit of flat added lightning spell damage. And a little bit of increased damage, I believe. That was kind of like what I had before. And that, I did like 2 stones with that, but that one wasn't kind of like good enough really to like, okay, no, it would have been good enough to do Maven if I was better. Right? It was like on the edge. It was like on the edge. Like, I mean, we did it. We did Maven with that one, but it was a struggle, okay? It was a struggle, but we did it. And then, yeah, then we created this staff, but this staff actually came with some issues I had not foreseen. Because at the time, I was using escalation. So we can go a little bit into the different versions of Lightning Tendrils. So escalation here, you can see that it now actually, funnily enough, it's now showing again that escalation is higher, but this is only because of the belt. When you use this belt in PUB, it is giga fake, okay? Because it will apply all the things to you, right? So if you actually want to like, just like unequip it, right? If you want to like have like some realism in your PUB. Yeah, the belt is like it actually kind of like says it so, because it also has like the line where it says every 5 seconds is red, right? So PUB just applies everything at once. So you see like this ridiculous number of damage down here, right? Which you actually only have like what you can do to test it is like, what I do is like to see the individual things. I just take the individual line and put it in the config, right? But yeah, and besides that, I just unequip it here in PUB to actually look at things. Okay, so now because now if we look actually at this, we see, okay, the damage of escalation without having, I mean, the belt would be always lucky, always critical strikes, right? But yeah, it's actually less damage, but the average hit is higher. And the big thing of escalation is, if you look at the effectiveness of added damage, it has 370%. That is an insanely high number for a spell. While eccentricity has only 85%. And technically, if you have a lot of flat added damage, you can definitely beat eccentricity with escalation at high levels. But the mana cost of escalation is a massive issue. The reason, like you know, when I use escalation, you can see here, I mean, I'm actually close to it because I still had a lot of mana investment, but, and I have inspiration, right? But the higher you go with the levels, the more tricky it becomes with the mana on escalation. But yeah, basically, all I'm saying is both are kind of viable, and they kind of like, it depends on what you're going for. I wanted actually to pop it, and we can actually do that. Sleepy, you can pull up the VOD of day 1 of this league right now, where we look at PUB, we look at the different versions, and actually this expert right here said that she doesn't think that escalation is all that hot in the high end and eccentricity is the one with potential. Just saying. It was for the wrong reasons, but still, I was right already day 1. And then you changed your mind. Yeah, but it was also correct. Like, at mid-maps, escalation was better. Yeah, I've swapped back and forth between them, Arbans. I've swapped back and forth between them. It actually heavily depends on what kind of weapon you have. If I now had a staff with high added flat spell lightning damage, it would, I think, be pretty difficult to not take escalation again, right? Like, and we can test this right now, right? So, wait, can we just duplicate the item maybe? Yes. So, we'll remove this one, and then we'll add a prefix. Okay, am I not allowed to do that? I leveled with Lightning Tendrils. That's what I'm saying. It's a great starter. You can just go with it from the get-go. On Reliquarian, like, I didn't even have much damage or anything for it. That's why I'm saying, if you were Elementalist, it would be crazy good. I will say, the only point where it didn't feel great was Act 1. And that is just because the radius is very small when you start with it. The base radius of the skill increases with levels. And the range of it in Act 1 is so short that it does feel kind of shitty in Act 1. And so in Act 1, you maybe want to use the typical Holy Flame Totem, etc. stuff on top of it. I did that too, right? But from Act 2, you get like kind of like more AoE and Herald of Thunder, and from there it just is a breeze. What do you mean with self-stun, Sleepy? But yeah, the cast time is not the same between the two. What do you mean with self-stun? So yeah, why am I not allowed to add a prefix? Alright, well, we'll just craft a new staff then. Alright, so we do this here. We do this here. And then we do here, spell, oh. There, lightning damage to spells. And, wait, what does this one have again? Oh yeah, intelligence doesn't matter. So then we just add the spell damage and cast speed. Oh wait, the spell damage is prefix. No, that can't. Just cast speed, and then just, how much does this have? 29? 29, perfect. Okay. We add this to build. I guess we don't have the quality stuff, but that's fine. So this one has now, okay, now we have a combined 6.3. And now we go escalation. Oh, interesting. I really thought the flat added spell damage would make up for it. And this is exactly what I wanted to compare. Interesting. I really thought that the flat added damage would make up for it. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, maybe escalation is dead at this level then. Now, the one thing also, Sleepy, that I showed earlier, I don't know if you really followed on that, right? But if you go into the wiki and compare the two gems, right? So we go into Lightning Tendrils of Escalation, for example, then you can actually see down here what the values are on which level, right? And radius is the same on them, but obviously the lightning damage is different, right? And what I noticed was that at the higher levels where we're at now, like for me 27, basically the 5 times of the other gem, right, of the eccentricity, more and more outscales this constant base damage, especially with us having 25% more max damage, critical striking guaranteed with crit multi, right? It basically, the higher you go in gem levels, the more this is outscaled by the 5th hit of eccentricity. While casted, you're basically stunned. Since it's a channel skill, not really. You can stop at any time. You just get less or more hits. It would be true, like, I'm very certain you're wrong on this. I think channel skills you can always stop at any point in time. You're never stuck in animation. I mean, I get still, it feels like, ooh, it goes more often because it does, but you can stop it at any time. There is a base duration, but you can just stop before that base duration. Then you don't get a zap. You can always stop to channel before you get anything out of it. But you do zap quicker with it, so you might, what you just might be feeling is like the feeling of like, oh, I start zapping and things happen quicker, you know what I mean? And that's why it feels smoother, because things happen quicker and it feels more responsive basically in the way it zaps quicker. But you can always stop the channeling at any point in time, whether you got another zap out of it or not. Alright, let's look at the patch notes. I had them open somewhere here. Added 6 new ducats! Wait. That can be socketed into the voyage planet to empower voyages and charts. Wait, this is not what I thought it would be. I thought it was a new crafting thing. Up to 3 cursed ducats can be socketed into the voyage planner at a time, each granting a stacking amount of toughness, quantity, and rarity. Oh my god. We are... No, actually this is perfect. I've built my tanky tendrils. Oh, I love this league mechanic. I really love it. And I don't know if you're playing in trade as well, but I have to say this league has been a blast and pleasure to play in SSF. The boat crafting is so good for SSF, right? It just removes, like, especially early, it closes so many little gaps. You know, you can immediately like just get some early decent items with some essences, some currency, without having to like just do the big farm right away, right? It's really nice. Oh yeah, that too, right? Like I can imagine, yeah. Rarity coming Coward's Trial and quantity. Each cursed ducat additionally has a specific difficulty modifier that affects monsters found in your charts and voyages. The intent here is for players to pick and choose the specific cursed ducats downsides that least affect their character. You get your first cursed ducat from defeating Velka. I actually have not gotten the boss fight yet. I don't even know what to do to get it. I know there is some areas that have like yellow, like a yellow name, and there's then like, and I've done those, and there's usually some uniques that drop some ducats, but I have not gotten the boss area. Gamble Faustus and finish items, yeah, can imagine. But like the thing is, like last league, Mirage, I really loved Mirage as well, right? But I was the richest I've ever been, and I feel like I'm not gonna return to trade for a while. I think trade is still good if I like. There's still specific reasons sometimes why I wanna go and trade, because like obviously like some high-end crafting like it's just way easier and more accessible to do in trade, and I wouldn't find the time in SSF to grind my way there. But I don't know, like in trade I get out to a point of nothingness. I don't know. Right? Like it ends in gambling basically. You just blinked really slow. Oh, poor Astralis. Okay, we need to read the notes though. Are we already back? Oh my god. Okay, that went by fast. Okay. So, okay. You get your first curse to card there. Subsequent curse to cards can be found from certain monsters and objects within voyages or charts while you have a socket. I'll probably get this one first before I get the boss. Modifiers on small cluster jewels that grant single attributes can now be swapped. Oh, that's cool. Add a keybind to the voyage planning UI to enable viewing all 12 board. Oh, that is nice. Okay, alt. Okay. Lower the damage on several more mercenary nerfs. Monsters trapped in essence can now be interacted with them further away. Abyssal crystals now shatter when the final bit. Okay. Mercenary wizard and hit supports for only applying wizard for a frame instead of 2 seconds. Jesus. Okay. Imagine like the warrior RP hitting the frame. But yeah, fix the bug they could not hire a third permanent mercenary. Well, okay, bug. I wonder, okay, there's one bug, there's been a bug where like if you have the spells open chests. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so there is a bug, and I think they still, I don't know, maybe they fixed it in the minor ones, but there was a bug if you have the mastery. This mastery here, 25 chance to open nearby chests. It breaks the leak thingy. It seems to like open the chest but not open it, and then you can't interact with it anymore and get the things. I don't know if they fixed that, but that was definitely a bug still like on Sunday. All right, let's see if we're back. Wake me up for the high five. It's okay, Asterals. You really should get your sleep. If they did not patch the fool's errand. That is actually the perfect description of what we're doing. Alright. Seems like we gotta do the leak mechanic, right? Because increased quantity, increased rarity. Maybe the coward's trial is hiding at the floor of the ocean, actually. What is going on? I'm lagging. Okay, hello. I think I still had some shit in here. We're gonna do the exarchs after we found a coward's trial, probably. Is that as a tier 2? I guess I'll throw that in here. 25.
Glad to see.
What we got here? Do we have fortification? No. Sorry, Asterals. It's not fortification yet, but fortification is almost full. Almost full. Arbans, thank you for tuning in. Sure. No worries. I guess I didn't really showcase bossing, but oh, one more thing maybe before you go. The nice thing is that it's also pretty tanky, though that is also specifically because of Reliquarian. But what I wanted to show actually and forgot was that I am using this new amulet here, which gives +3 to maximum resistances and also 1 chaos resistance per fire resistance. And since I am using the Dawnbreaker here on Reliquarian with the fire conversion, it's basically extra nice, right? I'm scaling like some fire max res, and I'm also getting from that scaled fire max res more chaos res, you know. So yeah, this is kind of a nice, and it's but even like if I wasn't on Reliquarian, I think this is actually a pretty nice amulet to use. But maybe not as nice as it is for me with some fire max res scaling. And my other Reliquarian nodes are just +1 to level of all spell skill gems and 30 chance for energy shield recharge to start when you block. I did have for a while the power charge node here, right? And it is technically a little bit more damage, right? But I kinda like the energy shield recharge chance when I block, right? But it's, you know, it's between those two, both have their, and like honestly, you know, the thing is, if I didn't have like this up here with max spell block, right? Then I do think this node would be even better, right? But like, because I pick up a lot of spell block anyways here with the max spell block, and basically I don't need the spell block part of this, right? I think this is not as important basically, but yeah. And then here I just have the cannot be stunned and 20% of maximum life converted to energy shield, which is just really nice utility. I love not being stunned, and it's also converting 20% of your life to ES is actually quite nice defensively. I don't actually think there is much else here that would make sense. The melding of the flesh maybe, right? Could make sense, for sure. That would be a little bit of a different way. The Kaum's binding is also defensively pretty good, but personally I prefer also not being stunned, right? Yeah. Kaum's binding is okay, I think, but not being stunned has just so much value. There is obviously also the argument for like, oh, but what if I wanna be stunned and I wanna go for some stun nodes, then yeah, sure, you can do that too, then you wouldn't go for that. I think down here nothing is useful for us. Yeah, I think down here literally nothing is useful for us. So you can completely ignore this part for Reliquarian. And then on the first one, I did not... Yeah, on the first one also, I want to point out that... Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I was here showing. I forgot to change the scene. I was showing here that on the second Ascendancy, first, let's go back to this really quick. You can take power charges. It's a bit more damage, right? But this one, the recharge is pretty nice defensively. This down here was what I was saying is completely useless. Yeah, and then here on the last one, the cannot be stunned is really nice defensively. If you wanna be stunned and go for some stun shenanigans, then I guess this one is defensively okay. To have even more conversion. You know, and then on the first note, I did not go for Dawnbreaker from the start. I actually used this one in the beginning, which also doesn't give any damage, but it just felt also nicer in campaign, right? To not get stunned in campaign, have a little bit extra life, cannot be slowed below base value. I just went with this one early on in campaign, and switched to Dawnbreaker later. It's also early on, you don't really, like, you don't really make that much use of the Dawnbreaker. You don't have max res yet and stuff, you know. So I used Calm's Roots initially. Oh, this is my ascendancy. This is my ascendancy. Your ascendancy is up here. You have this tree instead with your elementalist. And I have this tree with Reliquarian. So Reliquarian, you have basically on all of these, you can choose one of them. Yeah, I think, I think Elementalist, you can't do much wrong. Honestly, like, everything is amazing. That's just how Elementalist is, right? Probably go here. And then maybe go here. Yeah, Elementalist is so strong. And then, I don't know, maybe you get Bastion, maybe you get Golems. You probably don't need Shaper because you are already, you know, shocking. So I don't even think I would go Shaper of Storms. Surely nerfed again, right? Yeah. Also, poor Necromancer. Wait, did they? Though, I mean, they did not nerf the... Yeah, it's still 4%. The Corpse Pact is still insane. You're not sure what you should go for last Ascendancy? Sleepy, I know you're not a Golem fan, but honestly, I would recommend you get this, Leech of the Primordial, and then you get this here for more another Golem and buff effect. And then you just grab a Flame Golem for damage and AoE, a Lightning Golem for mana regen, and what's the other thing it gives? I don't know, and an Ice Golem for crit, and... Sleepy, you don't understand golems. Golems are just your personal auras. Golems are just auras. They have buffs for you. You don't care about that. Like, it's here. You know, if you... like, you don't care about their attack. You don't care about what they look like. All you care about is, look, this here. This here, Golems grant 31% increased damage, Golems grant 20% increased AoE. This is gonna get scaled to the tits because you have here 40% increased effect of buffs granted by your Golems, and you have here, actually they completely removed that, but you know, you're scaling that buff. And this note here makes it so that your golems automatically resummon if they die, right? They just exist to give you buffs. They're like auras. Are you telling me you're not gonna use any aura that is not a lightning aura? What if I told you there's an aura for armor? That was your plan? How are you gonna... Oh my god. You do not use an aura that isn't lightning? So you're only using Wrath or what? What are you doing with the rest of your mana? Okay, you're using Wrath and you're using Herald of Thunder, and then the rest of your mana is just dead mana? Sleepy. You know, a proper mana ball looks like this, unless you're playing Archmage, okay? If you're not playing Archmage, Discipline is not a lightning aura. Caught, red-handed. Unequip Discipline right now. It is defensive, and so is the Golem. So is the Golem. You know what else is defensive? Oh, look here. Look here. Stone Golem. Oh, wait, what does it say? Oh, it has life regen and grants 20% increased defenses. Wait, is that a defensive golem? What is the element? Stone? Yeah, there is a lightning golem. The problem is Sleepy wants to use only lightning golems because he wants everything he uses to just be lightning. But his logic has, like, he's already completely contradicted himself because he's using discipline. And then he's trying to argue, oh, with discipline it's fine because it's defensive. Yeah, look, the stone golem is defensive too. Not just does it grant you 20% increased defenses, which, by the way, is gonna be higher. It's gonna be higher than, you know, here. 20% increased defenses, 120 life regen, right? Not just that, it's also taunting enemies. For me, it feels neutral. I know, for me it feels actually ice sleepy. I'm pretty sure discipline is an ice aura. It kind of has that vibe, you know, it's very bright blue. I'm pretty sure it's like a cold aura. Yeah, I don't think you can use it. It's such a shame. Discipline is blue, like no. Cold is blue, okay? Cold. It's blue as cold. It's blue as cold. It's not blue as lightning. Okay. Anyways, I just want you to understand also that if you were to go down this route, Sleepy, that you don't only have 3 golems, you actually have 4 golems, because here's another +1 to max, if you get this note as well. And yeah, they're very, very useful buffs, right? Just saying. It's not just damage, it's honestly a lot of utility, right? Because this one gives AoE, this one gives 20% increased defenses, just so you understand, right? What that means. It means 20% increased energy shield and 20% increased armor. It is fucking insane. It's not just gonna be 20%, it's gonna be scaled by the increased golem buff effect, right? Like, so 40% increased buff effect of 20% is like, wait, it's like 8 more? It's like 8 more, right? So 28% increased defenses. Just saying. It's insane. You get 28% increased armor, 28% increased energy shield, and 121 plus 40% of that life regen. And they automatically come back to life. You don't have to resummon them. I mean, you can do 4 lightning golems, but the buff of the lightning golem is not gonna be stacking. You only get this buff once. It's just bad. That's just how it is. Alright. Alright. If you wanna, Sleepy, if you wanna survive in the harsh world of trade, you know, the RP, your RP, like, the RP has to die. You just like, you know, join us and play SSF, and then you can have fun and just do whatever the fuck you want. Play at your own pace.
Trespassing is a crime.
You know, in your own little world.
Must be punished.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Right in that cave. Can I not have but a moment of time?
But nothing is stopping me from playing trade at a slower pace. Says he who has now life searches running all night to wake him out of bed to not to not miss another opportunity of buying his ring at a decent price. Because he knows if he doesn't do it tomorrow, the ring is at 200C more. But no, nothing is stopping you from doing that, Sleepy. You have, you're right. Oh, so you did buy it now. Well, it's actually also not really the right framing, right? Saying like, oh, you bought it for 44 more than necessary because inflation, Sleepy. If you wait till tomorrow, the ring is worth 44 more C because of inflation. Inflation is constantly happening, right? And basically chaos loses value as the league goes on usually, unless there is a good chaos sync, right? But usually divines will cost more and more chaos, and hence also the prices of these kind of things can easily go up, especially like a Foulborn unique that's kind of niche, right? Other things do drop in price, like other uniques that are more common are rather dropping in price because they're just that common. So the market is flooded and there's not enough people needing them, right? But those kind of like more like rarer things, they increase in price with the inflation. So even you're now like, oh, I've spent 44 more than I had to. No, if you're not gonna get it today, then that's probably just what it would have been worth tomorrow anyways. All right, we should be able, man, you know, the main, we're out of scarabs here. Okay, let's do a little menagerie map fishing. I mean, 44C is not much. Oh, I forgot that this was still here. 44C is not much. Well, I guess maybe an item that is only 2 divines, maybe it will not grow that much. It's also like the more expensive the item, you know. But 44C is really not a lot. And the thing is, like, I think still it's really good for you to get the ring, but right now what you really should push for is just getting to higher maps to earn more currency. I think generally right now, oh, that's already it, we only had 2. Rip. Right now, probably for you, the best to do for currency, however, is just the league mechanic, but yeah. But you also gotta understand that the best item bases, etc., all await at high map tiers. But do you really, right, Sleepy? I get it, but like don't like focus too much right now on upgrading, because also your level is not high enough, right? For some of the upgrades, probably. You know, you also don't have the skill points right now to fill out your tree, right? So I have like Act 5 gear. Okay, I'll give you a tip, right? Because usually you actually like there's only like maybe 2 items you need to get via trade. One is like a 6 link. To get a 6 link on your skill, right? If you don't have one, that's definitely something you want to get. And then the other is probably a pair of boots with proper movement speeds, right? That's the 2 things. Maybe a weapon, so 3, right? For the other items, you don't need trade at all, right? You go here to Faustus, you gamble for a few items, right? And then if you see something that's somewhat usable, right? Like, so you wanted a helmet, right? And you wanted, what did you want? You wanted an armor energy shield, right? So we buy a few of these, right? and then we look through them, and then if we see something that looks like somewhat usable, like this one already looks like kind of nice, right? Like, oh, you know, we have prefixes are full, we have an open suffix, and then on the open suffix we can already just slam the resistance we need, right? And maybe you have something, oh, look at this one. This one's insane, right? And it has an open prefix, which we can also just bench craft. But you might also end up finding a nice blue item like this one. You know, that's a nice blue item, right? And then you just grab a regal, but you don't just use the regal, right? You don't just use the regal. You go to the boat. You go to the boat, and then you know, throw the regal on it here, and then bam, right? And then we have strength is useful. This one is too low life for us to take, so I would take strength here, right? But yeah, that's just what you do. Like, you don't need trade at all. You'll so easily, and like if you're missing gold, do league mechanic, right? But yeah, for this kind of like early stuff, like you don't actually need trade. But also, additionally to that, when you're in white maps, you can find on trade, and like you right now, right? The league has already been going. I swear to you, on everything, you can get a perfect rare for 5 chaos in every slot, besides your weapon. Okay, so you can get like just 5 chaos, and you'll get a perfectly fine helmet, a perfectly fine pair of boots, and that will just carry you all the way. You know, maybe you have to do some implicit rolling. I know, Sleepy, I know. But the other skill, and this is what I showed you earlier, right, is just to use I get that, right? And you will get familiar with the systems as you get familiar with the content. The other thing is just this, right? Go use the trade site properly, right? Like if I type in here 5C, right? We will like look at this shit, right? You have like such good items, like just for, oh my god, this one, like look at this shit. This is a crazy good helmet, right? Like rarity +2 to AoE gems. Like you don't need much currency at this point to get a perfectly good helmet. Like don't over invest right now. I mean, that is because there is. The hook of PoE is, Sleepy, there is always something better, theoretically, right? Even if there's nothing on trade, there is actually, like, these, like, crazy items. You might not even have seen it, but there is mirror items, right? Those are items that are so expensive to craft and so high in value that you go to them, you give them a mirror, so they mirror the item for you, and you get a copy of the item, right? There's actually, like, we can, like, actually look at the settler shop. So, alright, see items, so, right? And now we can, like, look, let's look at some weapons, you know, those are, okay, that's not a weapon, but yeah, you can, this actually does not necessarily, but this is also for free, no fee. It's a good weapon, but this is not necessary. Well, the projectile speed, but yeah, this is basically good weapons that you bring a mirror. Oh, here's a staff, but it's for physical. Ooh, that's a nice staff. But also free to mirror. But what that means is you still need to bring a mirror to mirror it, to copy it, right? But yeah, basically insane items exist. Now this might look pretty sick, right? Let's actually look at standard, because standard is for... Oh wait, All Flame Shop was here, but standard has some really degenerate stuff, because there's legacy items here. Oh yeah, this is from Crucible, where you had where you were able to like, you see all these orange mods down there. Crucible had like every weapon had a sub skill tree. But yeah, anyways, just saying, a big hook of the game is that theoretically there's always an upgrade, always. Oh, what filter? Oh, I'm sorry. I will look. I actually fuck. This here, you can just use the same link, and then you can sort by armor. And I was like, I don't know, number 3 or so, right? And remember, you can swap the cold resistance. And then for the filters I used, right, again, this is a count group, right? And in the count group, the chat is maybe a bit in the way, right? I put 1 because I say the item should have 1 of these mods, right? So count group, very useful. And then our item should always have Chaos Res, right? And then I said helmet, and then I just said 1 armor, 1 energy shield, because I wanted an item that has both, right? I did not obviously take into consideration your level, so maybe you have to look out for that. But yeah, use count, very useful. Ah, I see. Okay, sorry. Yeah. But yeah, you could also, if you wanted to make sure it has triple resistances, right? Chaos and 2, you could do that, but that will probably end you up with more expensive items, right? So that is a little bit of experience. Also, if you ever end up with too expensive items, you can like lower these values a little bit, right? But 40 is a pretty good conservative value. It's not too crazy. It's tier 2, you know. Yes. All right. Yeah, and just don't get hit by fist damage and you'll be good. Alrighty. We only had 2 red beasts for unique maps. Fields Batman. Also, what are all these helms here? What item level are these? Wait! Are you kidding me? Wait, we're getting gambled items at item level 86? I had no idea. I knew gambling was broken, but I didn't think we would get level 86 items out of gambling. For real? That is insane. Well, another thing you can do, Sleepy, is you can just look at your essence tab, right? And just see like what nice things you have here. And then you can just grab like a belt and use some of your essences, you know? And there's also like Chaos Res here for belt, right? If you have one of these. Probably you don't have at this height here, right? But maybe you have some like here or here you can use. Alrighty. Do you understand how essences work now, by the way? I think I tried to explain it last time. I'm not sure. Have you used any essences since then? This is actually a pretty nice one. I'm gonna throw that one into my Resgi, which is kind of like... Resgi is kind of like just good leveling res gear. But I'm in shock that you can get 86 items out of gambling. What the fuck? I had no idea that you could get 86 items. You're still stacked with physical damage essences. Yeah, you have to map more to find more essences, for sure. But there's a bunch of useful ones. Like this one, for example, here is for chaos resistance, right? I think specifically for belt there isn't like... but here we have just attributes. Intelligence obviously is not so interesting, but here we have dexterity, for example, if you're struggling with dexterity. There's also a strength essence if you're struggling with strength. And then we have every resistance. We have lightning resistance. Obviously, it doesn't really matter which one you use because you can swap the resistance. But yeah, basically, you know, it's like rolling with Alk/Chaos, but you get a guaranteed mod, which is really nice. And you can also, right, not just use the essence, but you take the essence, you go to the boat and use the essence on the boat, right, to get more than just one outcome. All right. A haunted mission. No, not mission. It is a haunted mission. It is a haunted mission. I shouldn't actually be stalling this much with the detriment I'm being in of finding... Should I just full pump fragments? I mean, I guess I could use... Okay, let's use one more fragment because we have a lot of these. And then... Wow, what a helpful search. Wow, why is rarity on all of them? I don't understand why everything highlights when I type in rarity. I think, yeah, let's just, I guess, use that one. Although we could... Yeah, we could... Yeah, okay, let's add influence. Do I want Elder or Shaper? No, I think I want Elder. Alright, let's do that. Want it. Karui! Thank you for hanging out. Have a beautiful rest. Hopefully I will get some rest at some day too. Hopefully in 2026. You know? Maybe I'll drop a Coward's Trial before PoE 2 release. Maybe, you know, maybe you'll wake up and I'll still be here. No, I won't. I have to work. I have to work. But yeah, sleep well. Thank you for joining. Oh, bing! A puzzle box. I guess I could modify the loot filter to ting on unique maps. Thank you. Good night. Sleep well in your Bettgestell, as we Germans like
Enough
to
blood
say.
has been shed. Then it is so.
Just typical.
Extinguish.
I really do.
Did you say you are brutal?
Next Rin, is it? I feel it. I'm feeling it. It has to be the next Rin, right? If it's not the next Rin, I think we'll do League Mechanic, I don't know. Again, maybe it was just waiting on the floor of the ocean for me. I don't think I'm caring to do expedition right now. I don't think it would drop. I don't think there's any chance it would drop Coward's Trial for me. Wow. Those were very closely stacked on top of each other. But yeah, generally, like, the build feels really good right now. But I do want to continue on my weapon before doing 16.5 maps, I think. I think it could do it. Tankiness for sure. But right now, this is like a really good damage point for 16, but not necessarily for 16.5.
I'm afraid the death is what separates. Reckon Leo can take it. Finally. Show.
Fortification is almost ready.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in it.
That was kind of cute. It looked so scary, and then as I came closer, it just grew small. You don't need that much. You only need 50, Sleepy. 50! Why are you trying to buy 500? You only need 50. You're looking at the wrong thing. Here. Fire resistance. Oh no, wait. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. You need 500. Okay, you're sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm wrong. It was 500. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I have lied to you.
Hello.
And I am just distraught and speechless over how I could do this to you. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Valda's puzzle box with oh my god. Avoided map that rewards Coward's Trial. A shiny Coward's Trial. I don't even know if it's a thing. I have not seen a Valdus with a Coward's Trial reward, but it probably is a thing. Oh god. If that happened though... Okay, no. If that happened... Fucking hilarious. And obviously I would be obligated to do it. almost forgot again to press my flask. Oh, the fortification is ready.
I've seen your strength. I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
I will do the fortification house right after this map, and we'll easy peasy lemon squeezy get our coward's trial. Jesus. Luckily those guys suck at aiming. It's like I'm tanky, but I think that would have killed me. Those things gun like overlap. But I was like in a literally like in the action movies where like nobody hits a shot ever.
This time, caged again. Thane Jorgen was cast out.
You should have no trouble in that.
If I have a moment for last word, I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Research is like the most boring one. It's kind of okay when we have our flasks up, it goes like fast enough. I did also skip research early on when it like didn't go that fast yet. Nice. There's a beast left. Unfortunately, I don't know. Oh, okay, it's a yellow beast. It's over there. Let's get it. As long as things pop, I'm happy to pop them. But yeah, time for the fortification.
Greetings.
And yeah, Sleepy, if I wasn't an SSF, I obviously would have given you the friend starter package of like, you know, 50C. Maybe even a diff, who knows. But I don't wanna, like, I don't wanna give too much, you know, you should still be, like, encouraged to play the game. Ooh, that is a nice idea. Also, Arwen's still here. Sneaky. Wait, actually, we can figure that out. Which of Zappies? Which of Zappies is his name? I don't think he'll mind. There we go. If he's not listening right now, he might feel like he's being scammed. I don't want a boost. Take your boost. Every new PoE friend gets a little boost in the beginning. It's okay. You'll waste it anyways, because you have no idea about the game. Like, like, a friend of mine, she actually dropped a mirror the first league she was playing in campaign. Like, no joke, right? She dropped a mirror in campaign. Obviously, all that currency went down the drain. No, it doesn't. Don't worry. I don't think he's gonna completely swamp you with currency. The thing is, there is no end to things you can do with currency in PoE. So, you know, even the friend that finds a mirror in her very first campaign, you know, that currency goes all down the drain, learning some crafting, whatever, right? And, probably regret it later, but like everybody goes through that, you know. You'll do some regretful things in the name of learning. I know, I get that too. But here's the thing, Sleepy, you can also decide to take it and not use it right now, right? This is also you know, you could like see it as a little investment, you know, and invest it into something that grows in value too. The main thing that I want to improve is the speed currently. Kind of slow. Don't know yet how I'm gonna fix it. Like, a main reason why we're so slow is that I'm using Relic Cache, but I don't really want to give up on Relic Cache currently. It's so nice.
We are born leaders.
It's making us so tanky.
You won't see. Death is no matter how many times you interrogate me, I will never break.
Okay. Okay, guys, I think this is the one. Coward's Trial. Please, let us go to bed. No, this is the wrong stash. Okay, honestly, I don't really... I think this one's higher tier, maybe. I don't know. All garbage. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry for the wrong alarm. False alarm. This is probably the one. Also, so kind of you, Arvans. There is a keybind to directly... Oh wait, if he didn't whisper you, then that doesn't work. But yeah, you can right-click the name and then whisper. Alright. Wait, this is not it either. Wait, do I not get it because she's... God, I suck with Leggy names, so I suck at picking the new Enshrouded items. Because I don't even know which those are. Wait, is it because Rin was... Wait, but this is the one, right? Or do I not get it because Rin was leader? No, I get it. Oh. We missed again. No, and my face is in the way. It's okay, I don't care. There you go. It's not here. It's not here. Unlucky. This is like, I don't even know how many Rins I've done at this point. Yeah, very, very kind. Oh. Yeah, I have like a little enshrouded stash here. I will waste it for you in the best ways. It's okay. Every new player wastes a lot, Sleepy, learning, you know, while learning. That is totally normal. Don't worry about it. I guess there. Okay.
Thanks to your hard
We do have one more. Though, actually, maybe it's bad to do both in a row. I think this could lead to Rin being shuffled out of fortification. But here we are now, it's happening. We'll get her back in there if she gets shuffled out, it's fine. By the way, earlier when we googled about the Coward's Trial, I don't know if anybody paid attention to it. I didn't mention it because it was very demotivating reading that. But we looked over some Reddit posts, and there was a Reddit post of a guy who was level 100, had killed Ubers in SSF, and still didn't have the Coward's Trial. And I realized that might be me, oh my god. Minus killing Ubers, because I don't think I'll kill Ubers without prefixes cannot be changed. Why are you not dying? What's going on? Hello? 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 Why? Hello? Vegan? What the fuck is going on? Why is he not dying? Hello? 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 Do I have to unsummon my golem or some shit? What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, it really sucks that I'm like the thing is, before we had Kirak missions, which made it really easy to get all the unique maps, right? But now with the Kirak missions gone, like this is honestly a little bit rough. Like with Kirak missions, like you never had a problem of eventually getting it. Do I want the Halberg? Maybe I do want the Halberg. A Crusader ring could actually be useful. Did I probably did this one right. Yes. No! Out of portal scrolls! God, don't we hate when that happens? Any portal scrolls? No? Okay. Alright, fuck, I threw something. There we go. This one. I think I'll put this one just into the bases, in case I wanna craft something new. Just sort of just sell. Okay, I want a cool amulet and then I'm ready to go. Okay, if you want a tip on a cool amulet, Sleepy, I don't know if you're already looking, but I can give you a tip for a cool amulet, okay? There is a cool mod on amulets available. My amulet is very defensive, right? But if you want damage, let's clear all. There is a lightning... Wait, no. Skill gems on amulet for a 1. And you can see that you will already find cheap ones with this, right? And then another good mod on amulets for damage is critical strike multiplier. You know, probably if we search for these two together, no, we can still find some, you know. So if you get like 30 crit multi and +1 to lightning, that's a lot of damage. And besides that, just look for life and mods, life and resistances you need, I would say. So you can also do like pseudo life. Let's do a 70, you know. And look, there we already have for 5 chaos. You know, this is a nice, pretty nice one. You know, here, look, I did it for you, Sleepy. There, I put it even in YouTube chat for you. And you can obviously adjust it, right? But yeah, that's a good damage amulet, basically. And then also, I don't know if you noticed, but you can anoint, right, on your amulet. Like, my amulet currently has the anoint marked for death. And an anoint is you can grab any notable from the tree. I know I showed this before, right? For example, here, melding needs sepia, violet, and opalescent oil, right? And I have currently this one here, Culling Strike against marked enemy. That will only work for you if you use Assassin's Mark, though. Yes. So this will only, like, if you, like, because I use Assassin Mark, this is good, right? Culling Strike means I kill them at 10% HP, basically. But there's other good options. Divine Judgment is a lot of damage and is very cheap to anoint. Sepia, teal, and black. Assassin's Mark is probably also good for you, but be mindful that you can only apply 1 curse to an enemy. And if you're already using conductivity, you cannot use both together without increasing your curse limit. Okay? There is ways to increase curse limit, for example here, right? Or there's also in gear a mod, but per default, only 1 curse, right? This is Assassin's Mark. Hits against cursed enemy have +1 to 0.5% critical strike chance. This is base crit, so this is way bigger than it might look, right? Than what you might think. And then also a lot of critical strike multiplier, but it's a lot of damage. The life and mana doesn't matter. But also, cursed enemies have a 7% chance to grant a power charge when hit, right? That is just from the quality, right? But it's also very good because when you're fighting a boss, you otherwise might run out of power charges, right? Like, I mainly get power charges here from the on kill, but also I get it somewhere from on block, I think. Yeah, I get it also when I block, right? From on block, on kill, right? But if you fight a boss, you don't actually want to get hit, and you don't actually want to bet on blocking it, usually. So having here the on-hit chance to grant a power charge is very good. So that allows you to also maintain power charges against bosses. I know you want to do lightning things, but technically this one would be probably better for you too than using conductivity. Wait, you're using Divine Judgment? But Sleepy. Sleepy. It's not a lightning node. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. It is, no, Assassin's Mark is pretty good. You can also look out for options to increasing your curse limit if you want to use conductivity too. But yeah. Alrighty. So also, Sleepy, were you aware that you have become the holder of the torch in regards to our until Coward's trial there? Because Astralis is asleep now, so obviously you are the torch bearer now.
Go on. If you think I'll talk.
Okay, there's Rin. No, Rin is not to go to transportation. We need her in fortification. Or... Oh, hi. Oh, sneaky. That portal, I swear, opened on top of the portal the other one was leaving through. Hi, Treehugger. Wow, Treehugger is still ignoring me. That is crazy.
There is no more
What have I done, Treehugger?
Against an organization that hides in the shadows than the revealing light of knowledge.
Yeah, all good, Sleepy, all good. I mean, curses is not really a system, it's more like just a type of debuffer. Treehugger. YouTube Treehugger has joined the fray as well. Sleepy, do you want to ask Treehugger what I've done? Yeah, you have to cast it, okay. Yes. If you call that a system, pressing a button. Oh my god, the trolling. Sleepy. Treehugger went, no. Should ask Treehugger what I have done. Yeah, I get that. No, and like obviously the goal is to only use one button, right? I get it. There is also curse on hit mods, which sounds like it would be perfect for you. You can find it on as like a corruption implicit on gloves. It's also on some as a mod on rings available.
Yes, send it to the dark place.
Hey, that's strong claim. I've seen your strength.
However, beware that it is less damage. The ring on hit is just a level 1. But it still might be worth it for convenience. And I mean, if thing dies, right? Don't need more damage if thing dead. That is generally the wisdom and the measurement to apply to where the thing is needed. POB tells you yes. So it is a bit ridiculous, right? Because oh wait, no, it's not this one. Oh wait, I know which one. It's I think the one recently killed AoE. I had the frenzy charge. Yes. Wait, it's frenzy charge one. Yes, that one is good too. Yes. That one is good too. So every frenzy charge gives you cast speed, more damage. I actually need to get frenzy charges back too. I might actually, I had actually looked at this as well, but I don't have a golden oil, so I cannot anoint that currently. But I will probably swap to this one as well, just to fix my speed issue. Sir Treehugger. What have I done to be ignored? Did I not talk enough K-drama today? How's your K-dramas going, by the way? Oh yeah, I watched, I don't know if you saw on Discord, but I watched Tangerines. I haven't finished it, but I don't even know if you can still call that a K-drama. It's kind of high quality. Very good, definitely. I was actually playing Beast of Reincarnation this week, but I have more progress in Teach You a Lesson. Oh, yeah, Teach You a Lesson. I saw that one on... Is it good so far, Teach You a Lesson? I did see it on Netflix as well. Like, it's like the school kids. Yeah, golden oil costs a lot. I mean, not that it matters for me. I actually have to drop it. Well, or upgrade to it. You know, you're saying it costs a lot, but actually it costs very little. I have to actually, you know, get it myself. Oh wait, let's get the ore here first. Should have finished it this week if I don't go back to FF13 too. Oh yeah, you started 13-2. I guess 13-2 didn't captivate you all that much. Oh. I'm enjoying it so far, only halfway far. I did briefly restart 25-21. Tangerines mentioned. Yes, no, I do think Tangerines is very sweet, but it's like... No, it's very sweet and very good, obviously. Not just sweet, like, it's like... you know, but... I'm actually not so much in the mood for it right now, but like that's why I haven't finished it yet. I have watched like, I don't know, 6 episodes of it or so, right? It's obviously very, very good and very, very wholesome, you know, but right now, I'm just looking for garbage entertainment, I've noticed. I just wanna watch garbage right now. That's just how it is. Might give the same DPS, but it doesn't give the same speed, Sleepy. But it's still good you're going for that one first, because once you have frenzy charges, it will be very difficult for you to ever give them up again. You know?
Greetings.
No.
Greetings. Farewell.
You noticed that I changed my my people arrangement recently? My cursor still goes to the wrong corner first. One day I'll do something with that for sure, right? Am I right? And that is true. But the idea is usually like you kill things, you have your frenzy, you walk up to boss, you still have your frenzy, boss is dead before frenzy fall off. You know? And then boss in fragments, invitations, whatever the fuck, right? Yeah. You can I mean, some still spawn enemies. Actually, there is also something that people use, which is... I can show you in a second. Where is the flasks? Flask. Is it in tinctures? No. No, here. Here. The writhing jar. Or actually, I will put it back in. 2 enemy writhing worms escape the flask when used. This is basically what's used to trigger on-kill effects for yourself on bosses, right? And all you have to do is kill the boss quick enough. There is also ways, but like for you not as easily as Elementalist, but there is also ways to regain charges on utility flasks during boss fights. Like there is stuff that gives you charges. Pathfinder is really great at this. But there's also some mods in the game on the tree, or here you can see this one has this new talisman. Utility flask gain 2 charges every 3 seconds, right? Stuff like that. You can cope with that for now, yeah. But yeah, you can cope with the consistency. To be honest, like early on, that does definitely matter more. The further you get, the more it will not matter as much, because you just get stronger. You get stronger, and lacking like a small piece of your build will not basically hinder your capability anymore. But early on it can definitely make a difference. But like at my stage, I wouldn't care anymore about not having the frenzies on a boss unless I go do an Uber.
Just do it. Did you say you are brutal? Ha! You would have been better off bargaining.
Wait, I forgot that I meant to do the leak mechanic and search for it on the ocean. But I'm gonna be honest, I do not believe in finding the coward's trial on the floor of the ocean. And I do know that is a bad attitude to find it on the ocean, but... By the way, the little symbol you saw over this guy's head, that is the assassin's mark. Here, I'm pressing it on him too. That's the assassin's mark I put on him. Over-leveled! Hawk. And yeah, here I put an Assassin's Mark on him too.
Oh.
Fuck. He does kind of have a... A scarab I want. I have actually a few Katarinas to do. I haven't done her actually yet because I don't really have a use for the Unveiled Exalted yet. But maybe if I have one, then I start thinking about uses for it.
This like men. Conflict, not cooperation.
Might. They'll never.
There's actually not a shortage of me for things to do, but I'm like just like so annoyed at not being able to do my prefixes cannot be changed. Alright, what are we gonna do with our 1 point actually? Right. I have that. Wait, what did I remove? I know I removed something just today. That one too. Don't need that. Okay, I'll figure that out later. I guess for now I'll just grab this for some more life and shield. I'm gonna work on getting our Coward's Trial. Oh my god. Damage over time is the most deadly thing for us. Oh, no! No! Oh my god. Why does this spawn like always like right on top?
Hello. Greetings.
Glad to see you.
At least we leveled before that happened. To anoint... No. The anoint is an enchant. So an item can have 3 things. You actually can perfectly see it on this item, right? The bright blue line on top the anoint is an enchant, right? An item can always have 1 enchant. The next one between the yellow lines is the implicit. An item can always have 1 implicit. No, that's actually not true. There is cases of more than 1 implicit. An item can actually have up to 3 implicits. Is that still the case? But yeah, it can be multiple implicits. And then the 6 mods below, right? Up to 6 mods below. But yeah. So, no, you don't need a free mod for it. You just gotta be aware if there's already an anoint or another enchant on it, that will be overwritten. But the enchant is also a bright blue line. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, even for me, getting an amulet with +1 and 30 crit multi wouldn't give me a lot of damage, but this amulet single-handedly solves Chaos Rest for me currently. And just to explain to you, for me, max res does more than it does for you. It's still good, don't get me wrong. Max res is always good, right? Because usually max res is 75%. And when you look at my POB, I actually have 86 fire max res, but this is with my flask active, right? Which is why I always say I need to activate my flask, right? Which gives 5%. And the fire max res is so good for me because as Reliquarian, I have this note here. Like, oh, sorry, I forgot to swap again. As Reliquarian, I have this note here, Dawnbreaker, which converts cold, lightning, and physical damage, 25% of it to fire, right? Especially for the physical portion, that is very big. And then basically I stack some max res. And here you see the 86% max fire res I have. And that is basically then turns into mitigation, not just for fire res, but all damage besides chaos. Yeah, nice, Sleepy, nice. I do have like a somewhat decent crit multi +1 amulet too. Like, wait, we can like make one really quick to see. But yeah, for me, it's a lot of damage too. Let's just use something that doesn't really give me damage. And then we just do lightning. There we go. And then we just go, wait, crit multi I think is a suffix. Right, and then we say like here 30, and then you can see like look how much damage it is for me too. Just these two mods, right? 17.2%. But you also see my effective hit pool minus 44, minus 45%. It's like half my defenses are gone. Right? Yeah, eventually I might stop. I do have actually an amulet in my stash with +1 and crit multi. You spent 70 chaos on it. Okay, now I'm okay. Well, what might that be? By the way, Sleepy, perfect pitch from you. If people want to join the Discord, it is in Twitch chat. I guess I can put it in YouTube chat manually. There we go. I don't even know. Is like YouTube bot, chat bot a thing? He. Ha ha ha. He. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I will blow your mind now, Sleepy. There is another thing you can get, but this will get very expensive when you go there. Where where many have been before. So there's another nice mod that you might notice here. Look at this one. And all of a sudden we have a plus 31% amulet. You can get both of these on one amulet. But it's very expensive to do. Yeah. But yeah, you can also, on the suffix side, I believe there's also crit chance here, yeah. Which you might need or not need, like I don't really need it, but yeah. So, okay, the process to get the +2, right, is you first have to roll for +1 to level of all skill gems, which is low rate. Actually, I can do a really quick little crafting interception here for you to show you something. Okay, so when we go into Craft of Exile, right, like to show you something else about that you can like check here is, so we have an amulet, right, and you can see here the weights. You might have already noticed this. different modifiers have different rates of appearing, right? And if you look at the +1 to level of all skill gems, you can see that it has an incredibly low weight. Incredibly low weight, right? And we can click this, and then we can choose the our way of how we want to get there, and we say Orb of Alteration. Basically, we have a magic item, we use Orb of Alteration, and that will tell you that the average tries for you to get a +1 to level of all skill gems is 1773. And this is not you just using alterations. This is you also augmenting whenever the prefix is free on the magic item. Okay. I think if we use none, yeah, now if we use none, then we see what it would be like if we just spam Orb of Alteration. And then you see you're all of a sudden at 2,500 Orbs of Alterations. So, no, it is not on the crafting bench. So when you ask me, can you craft this? Yes, you can, but you'll also like get like, I don't know, lose like 10 years of sanity in the process. No, I have actually done it. I've done it a few times, right? But it's not fun. But you can do it, and I will give you a tip already. If you ever want to roll for something, right? That's, I mean, it doesn't have to be that rare, right? But if you ever want to roll for something, I'll just really quick show you. You can put the item here, right? So we can like, look, we can grab like an amulet from here, right? And then we can put it here. And then we can just type level of all, okay? And then you go like this, right? And then you would just keep going until it highlights, right? As long as it's gray, you know it's not here. Okay, wait, my cam is in the way again. Sorry. You either see the item or the filter. But yeah, basically filter, and then you see up here, right, the item is gray because nothing is here, right? And then you can also alt whenever it's possible. And this with the quotes works, right? You can also, like, sorry, this here using quotes works. You can use regex, you know. But yeah. So that is how you can roll it. And once you have, okay, I will show you now more advanced. Once you the easier way, by the way, of besides rolling is you can buy a base of trade that already has +1 to level of all. Okay, but it's might not be cheap either, right? Because it is such a rare roll. Even the base costs quite a bit, right? But usually the cheaper way might be to just, or it's not the cheaper. The easier way is to buy the base. The cheaper way is to roll it yourself. And now let's say you have it, right? We're gonna go into the emulator now, and we're gonna create an item, and we're gonna say, hey, we have an amulet, right? I don't care what kind of amulet it is. We'll just take anything here, level 100. Okay, and this item has our +1 to all, right? So it does have this one, right? So it has +1 to level of all skill gems, right? And now you're wondering, okay, now how do I get +1 to lightning on this? Okay, this is again, I know it's like in PoE nothing works the same. It's all, you have all these different weird things of doing that do things, and you kind of have to think out of the box of like how to utilize what, right? Like that's kind of like how it is, right? So you have now your +1 to level of all skill gems, right? The first thing that you can do here, I don't know if actually it does show. So the first thing you can do here there's a Beastcraft. Beastcraft is Einhaar Menagerie, right? You can buy a beast. You can buy those also on trade. And when you have the blue item with your +1 to level of all, you can create an imprint. Imprint allows you to revert to this step, okay? Technically, we don't have to do that here in the emulator because we can go back anyways, but I just wanted to show it. You can do that. If you have like a very valuable mod, it can be worth imprinting before continuing the craft. Why are we imprinting here? Because you can only imprint magic items. You cannot imprint a rare item and return to a rare state of the item. Okay, so we've imprinted now. And now we're gonna regal, right? And we hope that we don't hit a prefix, generally. Well, maybe we'll hit an okay prefix, but... wait, or is it we don't wanna hit a suffix? Wait, we need to do... Prefixes cannot be changed. Cannot roll it. Okay, no, we are hoping to not hit a suffix. Sorry. Okay, we got a shit prefix. No, I think we have to go back here. Wait. I need to shortly check the cannot roll. Yeah, if we want to do all three, we need 3 suffixes. I should have thought more about this, but I just want to quickly show you where I wanted to go here with this, right? The idea is to craft can have up to 3 crafted modifiers, then cannot roll attack modifiers, and prefixes cannot be changed, right? And this way, if you then now would do a harvest crafting, this is our hoardy crafting station, like this thingy here, right? There is add a new lightning modifier and remove another random modifier. And since you have prefixes cannot be changed, it cannot remove a prefix. But again, we would go back because we don't want this shitty prefix here, right? But I just wanted to show kind of like what the final goal here actually is, right? So we do add, remove, lightning. And now bam, you see we got 1 to level of all lightning skill gems. And the reason we got this is because if we go back to the calculator and we highlight all the lightning mods, then for prefixes, there's only 2 lightning mods. One is lightning damage to attacks and one is level to all lightning skill gems. So by saying here, you know, we're gonna go back a step, cannot roll attack modifiers, and having all suffixes filled up, we basically force it to add the lightning skill gems. There's no other option for it. Like, this will always succeed. But the shitty thing is right now we have this ugly armor here, so we would actually, after the regal, we would just go back to the imprint, and we would go again. Now we have a tier 1 suffix, but the... Wait, is it really that we need to... I'm trying to think about this. So we have also... Yeah, we kind of actually... I feel like I'm forgetting something. How did I do this before? I need to think about this because... we can actually check here really quick. It's a really nice Discord regarding Blade Vortex builds. Here, I need to see my own crafting guide. Yeah, imprint when isolated. Regal if shitty prefix revert. If suffix. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay, so if it's a right. So if we hit a suffix, we can remove it without having to restart. Because we do just prefixes cannot be changed. And then we do an annul, and because it says prefixes cannot be changed, right? The annul will always remove the suffix or itself. So if it removes itself, you have to go again. Okay, now we did it. We cannot scour because then the item wouldn't be rare anymore. All right. And now that we're here, we do what I showed before, right? We do can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. This will remove the other one. We have to reapply it. Cannot roll attack modifiers. And then prefixes cannot be changed. And then just like before, when we now go into harvest and we go into add remove lightning, it will always hit the lightning skill gems. This works also for other damage types. This doesn't just work for lightning, it works for fire, physical, this way of creating a +2 amulet. And I don't know, I probably completely lost you along the way, Sleepy, but every time you craft prefixes cannot be changed, or you craft can have up to 3 modifiers, it's 2 divines. So this is a very expensive craft, is all you need to know. It can be done, but it is very expensive craft. I can show you here. I don't have the prefixes cannot be changed, but I do have the suffixes cannot be changed. This is 2 divines. You know, this is 2 divines, and then can have up to 3 crafted modifiers is also 2 divines. Cannot roll attack modifiers is 1 divine. So every time you do that, those 3, right? When you put those 3 on the item, that's 5 divines, right? So, you know, already at a base, you are spending many divines making this item. There is actually, I don't even know. Like, I was just thinking, is there what is it called again? The replica dragon fang. We'll look at it together. So there is an item replica, because I was just thinking about, like, the replica dragon fang is also a way to get a lot of skill levels, but I don't know if this works with transfigured gems. So wait, replica dragon fangs flight transfigured gems. Let's see. Okay. Does it say maybe here? Ah, yeah. It will also affect Vol and transfigured versions. Okay, so in that case, Sleepy, for you, another amulet to look out for is this one. Okay. Oh my god, Sleepy, get this one right away. Sleepy, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 Sleepy. Oh my god. Get it. Go get it. You can pop it, but it will probably beat your current one with having like 2 more levels. And this one also gives reservation efficiency of skills, you know, for when you finally cave and put on some more auras. And it gives also a little bit resistances. But yeah, very good also. There's also some corrupted ones here. But yeah, I haven't dropped a single one, but yeah. In a map, well, it's fine. It's 5 chaos. There's enough still. There's enough. But yeah, there's some corrupted ones here, but none of these are useful to you. Those implicits. But yeah. Bye. Maybe I'll drop one someday, but it's like extremely unlikely that I drop it with my lightning tendrils. Actually, I think though you can divine that one to get a different gem, but like what are the odds? I mean, there's like over 200 gems in the game. Skill gems? How many skill gems is there in the game? Nah, it's probably not over 200. I don't know. A lot though, a lot. Wait, I hadn't even finished the map. Did I die? Oh yeah, we did die. I forgot what I died to, but we did actually die. Oh right. Motherfucker spawned the shit right on top of me. We have 2 more beasts in the map. Bro, that motherfucker is taking like no damage. Okay. Some damage is slowly happening. Okay, finally. Wow. I actually have a bunch of stacked decks and haven't looked into my card stash for a while either. Okay. Can you try to describe it? It's sometimes difficult when you're new to the game to really understand like the debuffs and things. Trapped in a dungeon. Do you mean Crimson Township? No, Crimson Township I don't think is in the league actually. Oh! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Are you doing Coward's Trial? Are you doing a unique map? No, it can't be. You're not that far. I cleared 24 waves. Oh, Abyss! Oh, you were in an Abyss pit. Oh, I know what happened, Sleepy. You know, if you were a gamer like me who had his mini-map open across your character, then you would have figured out what to do. Because, okay, you're fighting here in this arena, right? And there's like a thing and it spawns waves and waves and waves. But the actual boss, you might have noticed that there was a boss in the beginning that's actually disappeared. Right? And the boss has disappeared because, yeah, because there is basically, when he disappears and the monsters spawn, you kill the monsters for a while, and then after a while, you'll see like a little door icon like a little door appear either here, 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 or here. And then you have to go through the door and follow him. It's okay, blame me. Blame me if that makes you feel better. If you feel better, blame me. I do it the same way. I blame chat. If something goes wrong, it's chat faults. If something goes right, it is my skill and genius, of course. Right? That's how it is. No, it can happen, yeah. But like there is doors spawning. The funny thing is also next time you do it, you might not get the same boss fight. So the tip I gave you might not apply next time. You might get a different boss fight next time. Good. All I can say is good luck. Oh yeah, I still have this thing here. We need betrayal scarabs. Are we actually running out of betrayal scarabs? That would be fucking. Oh my god, everybody. I soon have to respec my Atlas tree to have enough June charts. Oh my god. It's fucking pathetic. Wait, let's just see if we dropped some other scarabs in the meantime. That is irrelevant. Those are nice. Let's put those in. Oh wait, before we actually continue, let's do the anomaly really quick. What was this one again? Oh, it's a harvest. That one we won't do. What was this one? She offers wares. Oh.
You came.
Corrupted gift. Huh. Cool. That is cool. I haven't had this one yet. This one becomes really sad without a socket. Ooh, that one is actually pretty sick. Oh, that one is not terrible either, but it's like early game items. Ooh. Oh. Oh, 1-2 frenzy, but this one very useless for me in SSF. Unless I mean, yeah, I think this one I'll pick up.
I did not foresee that.
Funnily enough, this one, even though it's meant for bows, can be pretty useful for us too, for like the crit and crit multi, and then yeah, Wrath having increased aura effect and rarity. This one's pretty nice, but it's still not really that I want to use that right now. But it's a nice overall item for many builds that utilize crit, so it goes into Reski. Okay. The harvest anomaly we're not doing right now. Wait, what happened? Oh no, yeah, that's those. Okay. Zack, zack, zack. The German zack, zack, zack. Wait, why did you not open? At least they dropped some nice rewards anyways when I joined the map bag. Oh, that is nice. I did not know that. I have not died down there yet. Little casual flex. But no, I died a lot for a while too. It took me quite a bit to figure out like a nice balance between like damage and defenses too. Arguably right now I'm tankier than I need to be, but it feels nice. It does feel nice. I don't care about doing Alva.
The sooner this is over, the sooner you can go back to this. Death is not the deterrent
No!
it once was.
Why is Rin in intervention? Fuck, I really need Rin to get into fortification.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Yep, I've had enough. I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
Yeah, I guess it was more a diss than a flex, eh? No, but I think you're doing fine. Like, the damage you have now should bring you up to like low reds already. Like even like T16 if you pay attention to the modifiers. The tiers of the maps you're doing. So white maps is where you're now probably, is tier 1 to tier 4. And then yellow maps is 5 to 10 and red maps is 11 to 15. And I don't know if you already noticed, but they have a completion bonus, right? So you can see all my maps are actually red because when you get it's a little bit spoiler, right? But you'll get a stone here that upgrades all the maps to tier 16, right? So now for me, all maps are tier 16. But for you, you obviously start here with it being like tier 1, tier 2, and it like goes up and up and up, right? And basically, yeah, red maps start at 11. So the completion bonus, if you hover over the map, you see here, bonus, kill boss of magic or higher version of this map. So when you kill the map boss, that is when you complete the map. And if it needs to be magic or higher for you to get the bonus, and the bonus grants you a point here on the Atlas tree. You should have already gotten one from the first map you did, right? And once you get this bonus, however, does become harder. Oh no, you don't have to, it doesn't matter if you die. It doesn't matter if you die. You can die. As long as you have portals, you can still keep going, right? Like you only, like this is the thing in softcore, like you don't, like the only thing that happens when you die is you lose experience, but at lower level that doesn't even matter. So honestly, dying isn't like all that. You couldn't re-enter the boss fights. Oh, but that's because it wasn't the map boss. That was the Abyss pit. Yeah, exactly. That one you cannot re-enter, but this is not like the map boss. For the completion of the map, what matters is the map boss. Doesn't matter what happens like with content, right? The Abyss pit is just Abyss content, which you can encounter on other maps again. But yeah, basically you have to kill the map boss. The map boss is pretty much always in an arena. Sometimes it's out in the open, but most of the time you enter something called arena, and that's where the map boss is. I mean, maybe you didn't. If you, like, if you're saying you just left the map, you can check yourself, right? If you open the atlas here, right? Here, atlas screen, it might be another keybind for you. I changed it, right? If you open the atlas here, hover over these and see if the bonus has a green check mark. Only if it has a green check mark, then did you complete the map. I also think this yellow border is only here if it, okay. Exactly, and if you have the green check mark, then you get an atlas skill point. So for every map, you know, you've done, you should have gotten an atlas skill point. And every single one you've done should have a yellow border. If not, then you did not kill the boss, right? Or it was not magic, right? Now, once you get into the yellow maps, you can see here, the yellow maps require you to kill a rare version of this map, or you know, complete a rare version of the map, which means at that point you need to alch your maps, or like use Orb of Alchemy or Regal, right, to get it to rare. And then on the red maps, to get the bonus, they need to be corrupted and rare, meaning you need to not just make them yellow rare, you also need to use a Vaal orb on them, which can lead to them actually becoming 8 mods and crazy hard. I would recommend, if that happens, to not do that one, but try a new one to corrupt, because 8 mod at this point can be extremely difficult to do. But yeah, that's kind of like, you know, like as you get higher, basically pay attention to this. Once you are in yellow maps, which is tier 5, you need to complete them as rare to get the skill point for the Atlas tree.
Like the fiend.
What's wrong with you?
Even an the tapestry we weave is...
Alright, we still have quite a lot of beasts to capture. But yeah, you also notice, like, you might now think that I call them yellow maps because they complete as rare maps, which kind of is true too, but actually also, once you drop your first yellow, like tier 5 and above map, they are actually also yellow. Like the number on the map will be yellow. Did I get all of them? I did. Alrighty. Oh my god. Okay, how late is this? 3:23. Ooh. That is a nice fracture. Sleepy, for you, you might have seen this before, and I think by now you might have figured it out. This, when you see like a golden brownish line like this, it's a fractured mod. And that means this mod stays on the item no matter what you do. So I can scour it. The mod is still on the item, and the item is still magic because it still has a mod. And funny thing is, you see this? I used an Orb of Alteration and nothing changed. Why? Because it probably rolled a suffix, but it couldn't apply the suffix because it already has a fractured suffix, right? So rolling a fractured item as a blue item is a bit of a pain in the ass. But you can also just like, you know, I can scout. Funnily enough, I couldn't even real it now, but yeah, I can like also just... Wait, right, I cannot alk it. I'm silly. I cannot alk it because it's always magic. So we will actually regal it, right? But yeah. But yeah, yeah, fractured items are very useful. And also a big part of early crafting. I mean, also later crafting, but especially early on, like getting an item with a fractured mod that you want, you know. And now imagine you have an item with a fractured mod, and now you use an essence, and then you already have 2 modifiers guaranteed on your item, right? But yeah, this is a nice one. I'm actually gonna throw this in my blue stash. Blue stash is items with some potential for my build, because that is a nice mod for my build, but I'm not gonna do that now. We're gonna throw that to rock. And... we have some more maps here. Those are already rolled. I'm just gonna throw these in here. Yeah, right now Rin is not in fortification. That is a problem. We need to get her back into fortification ASAP.
The structure of
Dee,
this.
dee, dee.
A shame.
No!
I rather liked that villain.
Unlucky. That was unfortunate timing. Yes, that one is probably gonna... You can try to resell the one you just got. I mean, check in POB, but it is probably more damage, because gem levels are just a lot of damage always. But you can just... Oh yeah, wait. Let me show you something really quick. When you're on the trade side, okay? When you're on the trade side, click this button here, right? Click, click, clicky, item text copied, and then you go into POB, right? And then I just press Control V, bam, here it is. And then I see, oh my god, it is so much damage. It is more damage than the one we crafted before, so it probably beats yours as well. But it doesn't, like, give you the chaos res. That's all. But yeah. It also, note that it will simulate here with the same anoint you have on your current amulet, just so you don't get tripped off by the damage difference of anoint. But yeah. Click icon to copy. Go into items in POB, Control V, bam. If you haven't used that so far, it will change your life. Yeah, I'm sad. We failed an encounter. You haven't? Damn. How did you ever decide what to buy? But yeah, it's a massive help in making purchases. You just tried to figure out which stat would be good. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow your mind even more. However, use this. The next thing I show you, okay, use it with a grain of salt because basically just how like eccentricity and escalation changed like in like what dealt more damage, right? Like there is basically, depending on the build, this works better or worse, but there is a button here. Okay, trade for these items. And this works especially well. Okay, I'm not authenticated right now, but this works especially well for weapons. Okay, so you can click here, find best. Okay, and then you can also enter a price, right? And I would recommend definitely entering a price. Let's say like, oh, I want a weapon for like 50 chaos, right? And then we execute. And then actually, it does a search for you, and you can now, since I'm not authenticated, I can just open it in the browser, and it will search for me. But the downside here, when not being authenticated, is that you still have to kind of like copy, paste, and check, right? Also, I won't find a better stuff for the price I entered, right? But let me authenticate really quick. Alright, I did it. Now we're gonna be back here, right? And now I can do this again, and I will actually put this on Divine Orb instead. Execute, right? Because then we might find stuff that's better than what I have, right? And now you can see here in the list, right? It's listed you items and with a price from trade that it found that are good for your build. Okay, and then if I now, for example, say, okay, you know, I want this one, then you need to go to the search and travel and buy it, right? So, especially for weapons, this works really well for most builds. But there is some caveats, like if you build like some POB is not perfect, right? Some stuff it doesn't support yet, or you know, usually you know it though because the line is red. The same is with my belt, right? My belt, if I use my belt here while searching, it will mess up completely that feature because POB just applies all these buffs and debuffs at once, which completely changes the landscape because all of a sudden I have my damage is lucky and stuff like that, right? So there is basically caveats where sometimes it can trip POB off, and for some builds this will not work very well because for some builds POB doesn't actually grasp the real interactions because key pieces aren't working properly, or you just haven't set it up well, right? Like you also have to keep in mind stuff you put in the config also will impact how POB will change for these weapons, right? So you know, I say here I use power charges, but what if I actually do not have power charges while bossing? I do, right? But what if I don't? And then, like, you know, it assumes more crit chance than what I actually have on bosses, so the results I'm getting might not be good for bossing. You can also anoint the unique amulet, yes. As long as it is not corrupted. Well, technically you can even corrupt unique amulets. Yes, when you sell it, the anoint does stay. Like, the anoint is part of the amulet now. Yes. But yeah, the unique amulets can be anointed too. Corrupted amulets can be anointed too. But beware, it is very expensive because you need an extra tainted oil to do so. It's very expensive. So if you can get a non-corrupted amulet, Okay, I will blow your mind once again. I actually, because I'm not in trade, I cannot show you, but let's Google it together. PoE1 price compare in game. It does. It does. Okay, AI is outdated. It is outdated. Oh wait. Maybe they didn't implement it to PoE1. Let me see it again. No, I cannot tell you because Sleepy, the issue is I'm not playing in trade and economy is different at different pacing every league, right? I cannot tell you what you need to actually price check it. And I thought they added it to PoB1. But price check. Or did they only do it for PoE2? Wait, I need to check. Did they only do it for PoE2? Anybody watching remember? Okay, it might only be... Is it only in PoE2? But yeah, can you try in-game... holding Shift-Alt and clicking the item. I don't know, maybe they did not add it. PoE2 price check, PoE1. Maybe they did not add it to PoE1 yet. It looks like it's not added to PoE1 yet. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Anyways, if you don't have it, there's like if you want the longer way, get Awakened PoE trade, okay. Should be this one. So Awakened PoE trade, let's zoom in to actually see it. It's a really quick price checker. I'm sorry, this is way too bright. I'm like dying too. But yeah, here is one option for the longer option. And now for the quick one, you know, if you don't want to install it right now, just go here, right? We'll do it together. So we look at your beautiful amulet here, right? And we see what are the relevant stats. The most relevant stats are the crit multi, lightning skill gems. It has life, it has chaos rest, right? It's actually pretty nice. So, crit multi. But you also like, the thing is with the pricing, right? It is pretty nice, but always very important is our build plate, and we are pretty off meta. So if this was a meta thing, like everybody playing lightning, you know, this could be actually worth quite a bit, but we're pretty off meta. Not completely off meta, but you know, pretty. So we're gonna search for an amulet with crit multi, again with the lightning skill, gems, and then I'm gonna search for 50 life. And not pseudo, because this would count for strength as well, right? So we're gonna do this, 55, and then we're gonna do chaos rest, let's say 22, and strength and dex we'll leave out for now. We'll just search for this, right? Yeah. Okay, look, here you have a nice one to compare. Noriyuki, hello! Oh, you are doing work, not for me work, yeah. If it was meta, they'd go for the unique. Yeah, most would, but some wouldn't, because they need some extra attributes more, right? Like, some do sacrifice damage for resistances or attributes. But yeah, And you can actually see here, so this one, you know, is slightly better than yours, just because it has more chaos res and more life, right? That's just the name of the game. However, you do have the Anoint. The base you have, unfortunately, is a bad base, Jade, right? You might ask why. It's just because people prefer like the double bases, and the double bases also do amount to more attributes, right? So here you see this goes up to 24, so you can have 48 attributes on this, right? On those double bases, and then this even gives triple, right? So the Jade is not so good, but all that being said, I personally seeing this would put yours up also for 1 divine, because it is already anointed. Unless, let's see, nimbleness, is it very cheap to anoint? Maybe I'm like, if it's very cheap to anoint, then maybe not. That's pretty cheap to anoint. I would still try for 1 divine. You know, try for 1 divine overnight, and then if that doesn't sell, you know, you don't have to spend gold putting it in for sale in your merchant tab, right? So just try for 1 divine, and then if it doesn't sell, you put chaos tomorrow. But yeah, no, I think actually you might get your divine for this. It is looking kind of nice. Yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, you should basically price check. The main thing about price checking is a little bit experience on what mods are good and seeked out, right? And usually, like, people care for life, people care for resistances, and people also care for attributes. But for attributes, honestly, people only care if it's high. Like, people wanna be done with their attributes in like as little items as possible. So they basically want, if there's an attribute on their item, unless they're an attribute stacker, I mean, even then, but like it should be 50 plus, right? So even though looking at your amulet, the 36 strengths is pretty nice, right? It's also, for me, like, it's an okay mod. It's not something that stands out as something like, if somebody wants strength, they want 50 strength on their as a mod, basically. Yeah. And for elemental resistances, at, you know, people want 40 plus usually. 35 plus can also still be arguable. Under 35, the elemental resistance stats would rather be seen as a downside on that item because it's too low. You cannot craft health on it. It already has health. You can never, like, craft something by a crafting bench on it that it already has.
We have come to an accord.
The thing is, Sleepy, you gotta start utilizing your mana, and you don't know it yet, but reservation efficiency is one of the most premium stats in the game, because it allows you to reserve more of your mana. I already said this earlier, but your mana globe should look like this, right? If it doesn't look like this, you are leaving value on the floor. Unless you're Archmage. Your only excuse for your mana globe to not look like this is Archmage. Otherwise, if you can still see blue, then you have to reserve more of it for auras. Right? And the increased mana reservation efficiency on the replica Dragonfang is actually really nice. and that usually is more value than some life or that little bit of resistance would be. Because again, like that is a very rare mod that you can only get in very few places, but it's yeah, the name of the game is pretty much to reserve as much as you can, use as many auras as you can, stack more auras, get more mana reservation efficiency, stack more auras, get more mana. That is what you'll be doing at high end quite a bit. And like, I know, like, you know, if you're thinking like, okay, what other, oh, by the way, one thing I wanted to mention now, I realized you earlier mentioned that purity of elements and, or maybe, I don't even know if you did realize that. So I have this one, right? Auras from your skills, which affect all allies, also affect enemies, right? Technically, I can use Purity of Lightning or Purity of Elements to give the enemies elemental resistance to make Invert the Rules even stronger. However, Purity of Elements is actually bad, and this is just something I wanted to talk about because you earlier mentioned that, because Purity of Elements also gives ailment immunity, which means if I had a Purity of Elements with this is why I cannot use Purity of Elements right now, my enemies all would be shock immune. Okay, I just wanted to point that out really quick, why I cannot use Purity of Elements currently. Which otherwise is honestly also pretty nice for my own ailment immunity and would also otherwise synergize with Invert the Rules. Just a little side note on that. And now I forgot what I just tangent because I remembered you mentioned Purity of Elements earlier and it blowing your minds with Invert. And I was also wanting to say something else. Oh yeah, another aura that might be relevant to you could be Determination. Determination is the aura to get armor. And then another aura that's also good is Zealotry. It gives more spell damage. Actually, I need to look. Now that I have Eccentricity, Zealotry might be better than Wrath. 20%? Okay, let's test Zealotry. Nope. Tight though. And my belt. Good. But yeah, they're close. They're close. They're close. Yeah, I understand, Sleepy. It was a lot. It was a lot.
Hello.
Luckily for you, you can close the game. I am still stuck finding... No! Well, I guess maybe I'll... How many nightmare maps do I have sitting in here now? More than I need. I only need to do like 3 more, so... I did one. I did the one for the socket.
Let's do
I'm considering getting Heartseeker on the new unique amulet since nimbleness increases mana cost. Ooh, does it? Does it increase mana cost? Where is it? Here, right? Oh, just because of the cast speed. Do you still struggle with your mana right now? Did you see me mentioning inspiration, by the way? Inspiration should fix all your mana issues. Yeah, I know. But like for me with inspiration right now, you know, I have right now actually, yeah, more than enough mana regen thanks to the inspiration. But yeah, I would also heavily consider for you to just use inspiration. It's really good too. It gives you, it doesn't just give you less mana cost, it also gives you it also gives you crit chance and more elemental damage per inspiration charge. And I think you can get up to 3? Why doesn't it say actually how many you're getting? Or was it 5? I think you're getting 5. I wrote about it just to say, no, you know, I know it's a lot, but I did actually I did mention it at some point. I did mention I did mention at some point here. How did you not like read all of this? And like here, yeah, it must have been here. Here, yes. There it is. How did you not read all of this and remember all of it? I don't understand. My god, will we ever get Coward's Trial? Will there be a test, Professor? Of course there will be a test. How else will I know that you actually paid attention? But yeah, today's test was inspiration. You failed. Better luck next time.
There's only one fate for the weak, nothing to hide.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
No, Ren. No research for you.
Leave.
We have come to an accord.
Ren needs to move over to fortification.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. No! Let me recruit a number.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Let's do the map bust first. The death in the last map, the way I see it, I think it happened actually as the flask re-triggered, and like when the flask triggers, obviously for a moment we have a lower max hit. Because because all our life is gone. Headhunter? Nope.
Keep the cargo rolling. I'll be back soon. Ugh. No ease. Execute now. If you think I'll talk.
Let me recruit a numpty to this.
No!
It's an old pirate trick.
I need...
Know where you're going.
I don't need Rin and intervention. I need Rin and fortification. Maybe I can get him into fortification to them invite her there. Why am I... I almost used an Orb of Annulment on this poor little blue box. Actually, really sad that we didn't get the desiccated belt this league. June also done? Yes, it's also done. Let's just grab this Verisium here. Coward's Trial, Coward's Trial, Coward's Trial. No, that's not on course, but I feel like I always get Chaos, which is by far... Not by far, but it is kind of the worst. I mean, Fizz also does hurt. Got to do this one. Alright, we got a safe house. It's not fortification. Luckily not. We still haven't gotten Rin back in there.
Greetings.
Thanks to your
Oh, by the way, Sleepy, if you're still around, June here, Betrayal, is a mechanic that gives very good XP too, so it's very good to use also early, just for leveling. It gives some decent rewards too, but yeah, it's also just really good XP.
Hang your head on my belt, counted lion eyes. I won't need them, sisters. Have you forsaken me?
Steel skin on 20, very nice. Nothing, nothing. as that. Ooh, this is actually 30% increased global defenses is actually like, I feel like one of the few good implicits. But I can't be bothered crafting it here. What is this? Plate West. How do I even get that? That's like a beach item. 20 armor? They gave me a beach item from Act 1 to craft on. Like, hello? My god. How can that even happen? That shouldn't happen. I mean, I know it can happen, but it shouldn't happen. Yeah, nice, Arvins. Yeah. And Act 1 is the worst it's ever gonna be. Act 1 truly is the worst it's ever gonna be. Like, because with higher levels you get more AoE, it does get better. You might have spots where it's a bit mana hungry, right? Later on. But I mean, you're an experienced player. You're gonna... Astralis! Welcome back! We still haven't gotten the map. But yeah. No, we haven't. We haven't won yet. And not just haven't we won, Rin, because I did 2 safe houses back to back, Rin is not in fortification anymore and we have to get her back in fortification. Like, not just did we not win, we kinda lost the sauce somewhere along the way. Holy shit. I like this, oh my god. Sleepy, look at this shit. I have the biggest lightning tendrils right now because of the possession we got. Look at, like, the biggest lightning tendrils. Holy shit, they're just so massive. Astralis, sleep well. Sleep well. I'll shall stay strong for both of us. These exploding corpses here. Also, does anybody know why since last league the envoy is like in like, I don't know, every map it feels like? Oh my god, 2 red beasts in here. Ding, 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 ding. Of course, I'm gonna do a legion while my tendrils are this massive. this one not? Wow, did I already zap that one? I think I actually full cleared this shit. Ooh. Also, how much did Abal how much did wait, what is the Arbans, yeah. Much did Arbans give you actually, Sleepy? How much of a budget did you get? Ooh, another thing. There's one more beast. There's also some ore up there. Someone remind me to step to the side once this thing dies. Oh god, I'm in a corner. Wow, 2 divines. Damn. Oh, that was more than the little 50C starter budget that I know. The little 50C, don't spend it all at once, my friend. Talk to me again when you're in red maps. Who am I kidding? We don't have friends, we play PoE.
Not even. Don't make us alive.
It is true. 50C at this point don't get you far at all. But then, like, I guess it's a little bit like, it depends a little, right? But like, at the same time, for a really new player like Sleepy, a divine is a lot, right? A lot. For us, it's not that much, but for him, it's a lot, right? Because he's just started. And like, you need to find like that nice balance of like giving them a little bit of a budget, but also not making them feel like they can't make that amount themselves. I still think it's a fine amount for sure, right? But I know the 50C don't spend it all at once meme, which obviously is not a lot even on day 2, right? Yeah, for sure.
You really are a bastard.
Yeah, I actually regret that I clicked that. That's a little bit of a... Wait, there is still an Immortal Syndicate encounter. Fortification, intervention, research is... Oh, whatever. We'll go next map. Research is not that important.
Hello.
Alright. I said this earlier already. It would be fucking hilarious if we opened a Valdus map with a Coward's Trial reward. It probably exists. Imagine it even being voided, and I'm forced now to do it just so I'm able to go to bed. Oh, you already had 4 divines. Okay, but that's probably you counting all your chaos, right? Or do you mean you dropped 4 raw divines on the floor? Because... oh, sorry. Because dropping 4 divines at this point would be a lot, actually, on the floor. Because you're only in white maps. Oh, really? You dropped 4 raw divines. Was it via the leak mechanic? Yeah, okay, it was in the leak mechanic. That does make sense. The leak mechanic is pretty OP right now. That's awesome. Like, usually, like, in maps at this point, like, when you, like, invite maps, you barely drop anything, really. Like, barely drop any. Like, it's not uncommon to not see a divine drop in maps until you're, like, in red maps. Yeah. I wish I was sleepy. I mean, Asteraz is hopefully already back in bed. Okay, wait. Okay. I'm actually kind of worried of getting a Valdus map with the fucking trial. That's like voided, and I have to do it. Right, okay, that does sound more normal, Sleepy. That does sound more normal. And yeah, of course, like, you make divines, like, you know, in the beginning, you won't drop many divines. You will mainly make them via the chaos you find and get from purchases, right? Not from purchases, from sales. I think I'll just start doing this, and then I forgot to give you this, and then the rest will just sell unseen. Shit. No! No! The June scarabs! I'm out of June scarabs. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm out of June scarabs. I have to respec for June chance. Oh, you're not sleeping very well for a while now. Sorry to hear. Yeah, that was a nice price, but you never know, like... I mean... 69 though. I kinda get it. It was a person to whom it didn't make that much of a difference, you know? But yeah. There was something. What did I just say? Fuck. So I'm getting cold. Don't need that anymore. Fuck. Fuck, I forgot what I was doing. Help. Wait. Oh right, the scarabs. I have to respec for June chance. Yes, thank you, Asterels. Thank you. Okay, how much do I need? What's my June chance right now? Actually, 1 second. Nice, Sleepy. Congrats. I'm looking for there. Okay, we're at 32% June. This is 40%. And 72. 82. 88. Yeah, we need all of them. well, at least since we need all of them, no, that's still more efficient, I guess. Okay. Let's get rid of that here. And let's get rid of that here. All right, and now it should be. Yeah, your maps contain June. Okay, good. Good. That's sorted. Let's add Shaper influence to our maps as well. Why not? Get some bases maybe. I guess we can already grab another round of Einhar Scarabs. All right. Why are not? Oh, you cannot do both? I guess that makes sense. For some reason I thought you could now do both. But no, that does make sense that you cannot do both. Okay. Is the AoE gem worth it? Do you mean the support? The increased AoE support? I would probably not use it. It's not enough damage. Obviously it's nice to have AoE, but if you like, I'm not using it because it's like just you know, not really much damage, right? Like for me, I have increased crit damage, infused challenge. The thing is, the more gem levels you get, the bigger your tendrils get, Sleepy. So my tendrils, you can see here, they have +7, right? So my tendrils are at levels 27. And so they might be bigger than yours just from having more levels. Though maybe not anymore. Now that you have your amulet, you might get to that level as well, right? So yeah, but they get bigger the more levels you have. Obviously some AoE is still nice, but I don't have any more than besides here, which you probably have as well. Yours 25, yeah. There might be a slight difference. They are huge, yeah. We could look on the wiki page if there's a difference between 25 to 27 in the base radius, right? Right, I need to grab another pair. Crazy, I have so many diff scarabs. Right, I could do a Kalgren. Yeah, let's do that. I like that very much. All right, cool. Let's go. Surrounds, I don't know if you heard it earlier, right? But when we googled the Cowards trial stuff, you know, we actually found a Reddit post of someone also in SSF being like level 100, having beaten everything in the game, basically, not having a Cowards trial. Surely that won't be us, right?
And sisters. Enough blood, then it is subterfuge.
Just who I was hoping to see today!
To the victor. I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters. Killing and stealing stuff. That's what got me locked.
A big tough man like this is fine.
Only shit choices. Wait, was there another one here? I guess, but sometimes that happens. Oh, no, no, oh my god. Double mana siphoner, that was toxic, for fuck's sake. No way you get onwards this league. I don't know. I guess if I never get it and I defeat Ubers without getting prefixes cannot be changed, that would be an achievement. What if I actually keep streaming until I get it, and it becomes a thing where I don't get it, and I stream for so long that GGG starts pitying me and actually hotfixes the drop rate of Coward's Trial. The funny thing is, right, Twitch forbid like sleeping streams, but what about AFK streams? Why actually is it specifically sleeping streams? I just randomly had to think of the inconveniences of, you know, keeping stream going. Why is my plasma going? Why am I still... Okay, no, not anymore. Ooh, that's a new angle. I don't think we had the boss arena in this angle yet. Or maybe we did and I forgot. Oh, for a moment I was so excited! I looked too quickly, but it's not it anyways. for a moment I was like, wait, this could be it. This could be it. I just don't think we got all the ore, did we? But some of our ore cut out because the map is too small. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Wow, Z! +1 to level of all lightning skill gems and oh, it's a suffix. Wait, no, that could be still good, right? I think we can increased ailment effect, but I think the AoE one, is the AoE one a prefix? Could be cool, could be cool. I'm gonna put this into the blue ones. I know, Sleepy, you're now like so spoiled on the amulets you've seen. You're like, what's that piece of shit? You're like, wait, that? Who needs that? Oh my god, what a start. That could have gone south for sure. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay, this is where's the immune asshole? Okay, there we go.
I'm afraid the only...
This wasn't personal.
Hypeness.
I hope this one can tell us something.
Wait, did I see that right? Yes!
I will
Yes!
rise
Rin made it
once
into
more.
fortification! Okay, good. Her rank is low, but she's back in fortification.
I can appreciate it. The
Okay.
question now, Exile, is whether or not...
But yeah, we need Rin and fortification to get our chest with unique maps.
Just do it. At least
Everyone else we don't really care about. Why am I taking so
Even
much
an
damage?
ignoramus like yourself can see, so be it. But if word of that deal makes it
Ah. Should actually go grab that Bismuth first. Did that rare behind me like just gain mana, or the beast behind me? It looked like it gained mana siphoner the moment we clicked the thing. Bismuth, which does give an extra mod to rares, so that might have actually been exactly what happened. But definitely pretty funny if so.
I do not wish to join my ancestors just yet,
Where is
exile.
Varici?
In Namakanui, ancestors, give me strength.
No, really? That one-shot me. Ah, this is minus max res. I have considered cutting it out of the pool. The minus max res. It is kinda a little bit deadly for sure. Yeah, no, I do think you got a good deal, but it's not uncommon to get a good deal, you know. There's people that make all their PoE money just by, you know, getting good deals, basically. Sleepy. And reselling. You can be also, we call those people hideout warriors, generally, that just, like, you know, they don't play the game. They just play the market. Inspiration goes hard? Yes. Can imagine if you didn't have it yet, it probably feels a lot nicer now. Like, the thing is, I can run minus max rest. I just have to be a little bit more careful and not play my complete, like, face planting style that I can play in other maps with this. This is genuinely otherwise pretty tanky. I'm scared. I am very scared. Okay, we got him. We got him. What is going on here? Oh my god. Line of the Prophet is coming in hot. Holy shit. This is like... Yeah, it's casted attack speed on monsters plus minus max rest. Fucking terrifying. I might even earlier also have had the debuff from the belt to take crits. Oh my god. Terrifying. How'd that bitch end up over there? Oh my god. I actually saw that one coming. But yeah, I might for the next charge of maps, I might remove the max res. I mean, if I was not as sleepy, I probably would have avoided that one. Yeah, I'll just dip this one. Wait, did we finish it? Oh, we didn't even finish it. Fine. Fine. Just don't be an idiot. Lol. Speed. So terrifying. Oh my god, that's a lot of Jeweler's Orb. Crazy. Oh my god, the things move faster too.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Elder, come on. Elder murdered me. Okay, it's time to move on. It's time to move on.
Thanks to your hard work.
It is time to move on. This map ain't it. Ain't it. It's just perfectly fitting on that socket, just the cherry on top. Oh, you have a right socket for it? Yeah, that's extra nice. I think the quality of inspiration is good too. It's less damage, so that your skill costs even less.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
This one smiles.
A surprise upset. Death's the only. Can't we bargain again instead?
Why not have it a moment to respite?
Moment I was like, hey, could this drop you know what? The thing we're looking for, Coward's Trial, the fool's errand we've undertaken. Thing is, I do have to take a break soon. Not necessarily end yet. Probably though I will just do that, honestly.
Hello.
I should, so I can get like just a tiny bit of sleep before work, and I guess I will fall on my knees and beg for forgiveness. But you know, if I don't work, then there won't be any more streams, you know? It's kind of sweet. God, I keep forgetting where it is. Wanted. There it is. Probably should have checked if this one's as brutal. No, this one's already better. Wow, this guy is stuck inside the ore.
One death is as good as another.
You are after the crown, the eternal.
Deeply unkind. A fair fight's fine and all, but it's not exactly a challenge, is it?
I will be cruel in my methods. Just speak a blessing.
No good options.
Need to keep the skills sharp.
Go on.
If it's blood you want, I propose an
You should have no trouble.
Oh, I'm a talker, yes, but
Oh yeah, Sleepy, how are you enjoying your ring? You should feel like nice explosions now too, right? Now that you got your ring? Really? You don't notice it? Oh, okay. One thing you need for the... Okay. One thing you need, which you probably don't have, you need this. You need your arm... maybe you... Well, okay. It is not like you fully need it. Like, you will still explode the things that you hit, right? But this basically increases the reach of your explosions immensely, right? Because the ring says that only shocked enemies die, right? So by you spreading your shock... Oh, you do have it. Weird. Weird that you don't feel a difference. I mean... You can test without the ring, right? And see the difference. I feel like a night and day difference with and without, but like you even there, you just see it. Like the way everything around just explodes with them, I don't know, it's like, for me, like on my own, it's like, I can tell very clearly. I think I just take it for granted. Maybe. To be fair, I do think, you know, it's kind of like how when you play like Overwatch for the first time or things, right? Like, there is a lot of like, overstimulation of a lot of like new impressions, effects, visual, audio cue, you know. So I think when you like there's a lot of things you don't see yet that you see later when your brain starts filtering more and analyzing, or not analyzing, having more oh wow, having just more basically capacity to start focusing on some details that weren't there before.
We'll let you smolder behind bars.
to the victor goeth. And the strong get stronger.
Tier 4. Please. Ugh. Right now, I have from my flask, by the way, these very satisfying purple explosions with sound. Many people love these explosions the most, the purple Profane Bloom explosions, because they have this little sound. I feel like there is no in between. There's people that hate that sound, there's people that love that sound. I like that sound a lot. I like it a lot. I wish other explosions had such a satisfying sound like this one. Now I do not have it anymore.
Hello.
Not for me, but maybe for thee.
Glad to see.
Alrighty. I have a choice now. I think the choice is to give up chat for today. I need to get a little bit of sleep before work. Just a little bit of sleep, please. Please. Just a tiny amount. The mission shall continue. But yeah, no, I'll head off for today. Astralis, I hope you got some sleep too. And I hope Sleepy you get some sleep too. Yes, no, I need to get a little bit of sleep. I cannot go like fully without sleep. I used to, but it's now really difficult. And I might stream tonight again, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And if I don't stream tonight again, I'll be back on Saturday. On Friday, I'm definitely not streaming. But yeah, maybe back tonight. If not, I will be back on Saturday. If you're new to the stream and enjoyed it, please consider drop a follow. And also, if you want to know exactly about streams or want to just chat about PoE and other games and stuff, feel free to join the Discord. It is in both chats. Thank you so much. It was really fun hanging out, and honestly, Sleepy, it's really nice seeing you getting into the game and enjoying it. It's really nice, you know. But welcome to the crack. You know, but yeah. And also, I just want to say, I know it's a lot, and I know you will feel like this can't be true, but trust me, I'm already always, when I tell you things, I'm holding back. Nice, Sleepy. But yeah, I'm always holding back. There's always things I don't tell you yet, because I know that it's too much, and there's certain things you will basically discover at your time, right? When you discover them. So I know it might be hard to believe, but I am actually always holding back, you know, not trying to like give you everything at once. And also, you know, you don't have to know every piece of content right away. There's a lot of different content as you're starting to learn now, right? In the end game. And when I played for my first league, like when I got to the end game for the first time, I also did not, like, while I did play all of it a little bit, I did not really understand all of the content right away either, right? And you just overplaying like multiple leagues, you will start to engage more and more with different systems and learn them basically bit by bit. Like, you don't have to learn everything in your first league. It's the teacher thing? Yes, where you have people remember 30%. Oh, you have, for sure. No, you have. You are doing great. This is a crazy character for your first character, but you obviously had a great teacher. However, you chose the skill, so some of the you did choose the skill, so you still like, you know, you did great in choosing the skill. But yeah. No. Anyways, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and see you at the latest on Saturday. Bye bye.